So, last time on Dungeons and WheatTons, you guys met with a bunch of gods and goddesses and got new bodies.
Woohoo.
We're alive!
And went back to the Beholder's Castle, all nude and stuff, and helped Varsum to keep it up and then move it outside of the city limits and drop it down safely. And that's the best you're gonna get for the recap, because
So much happened.
so much did happen, but it was all talking.
Yeah.
It kind of
Pretty
is
much.
summed up by you talked to gods and goddesses.
Yeah.
We talked down a fight between two gods.
Yeah?
Yeah,
We pretty much promised the god of war a war.
yeah, I was really
So we
disappointed
start some more.
by that, but
Yeah!
I let you do
You
it.
expressed that.
I'll be right back. Hold up.
I had so much cool stuff planned. You always just sidestep the cool stuff and go the way of peace. But that's okay.
I'm so sorry we disappointed you.
It's okay. As long as you guys have fun, then it's a victory, even if I am disappointed inside.
All right.
And now, I think it was Verseshka and Mateo went to get the cart and Larry, as well as Chesty, so that you guys can take as much of this money that you can. I think I told you the amount that was there, and figured out how much you guys had lost, because you guys lost like 2,000 of it or something.
I believe so. Each.
You took 2,000 each.
You
had mine
guys
in my
took
bag of holding.
2,000 each, but if it wasn't in the bag of holding and you got disintegrated, then it's gone. So Verseshka lost all of her non-magic items and
I was not disintegrated.
her money.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just her, right? Everyone else.
Yeah,
You and her were disintegrated
Yeah.
into nothing.
Was I lost.
But you
Yeah,
had a
so
bag of holding,
everybody
so
else
you're
was either death raid or turned to stone.
Yeah.
good.
Nope.
And then you guys attuned to your items and looked for books.
I found the book I was looking for.
Did you attune to anything? I don't remember.
Well, I put on my belt. Does it naturally attune to it as I'm reading something?
No, you gotta attune to it like normal by like focusing on it for a.
It shows studying over attunement.
You chose studying over attunement? Alright. I mean, you're still wearing it, whatever. You still got all your stuff and you can attune to it later.
Yeah? I'm holding it. I just wanted to study.
Yeah. It's all good.
Hey.
Aladir, I know he attuned to something. I think it was the sword that he found, but I don't remember.
Yes.
He was insistent. I'm like, I'm attuned to the sword.
Gossamer has attuned to his skull helmet, and now he is
The
a
sugar
different
skull.
color and has the sugar skull design all down his body.
It's
He
cool.
looks really cute.
A new cool purple.
I think 13 is just like sitting there. Varsum is laying on his back, just not really doing anything, and Lael also attuned to his poncho. I think
His
that
poncho,
is. I think that's what everybody's doing.
Yeah. We're waiting for the cart to come back.
And you're waiting
Yeah.
for the cart to come back, which
I was with.
I would say that it wouldn't take that long, but it could possibly take 30 minutes based on how far away the map is supposed to look. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But we said like right in there, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, because you said that earlier.
Come on. Unfuzz up.
Yeah, barely did that for me.
Come on.
It's so good.
It's still not. There we go. But anyway, you put it right around here somewhere. So I would say it'd take you maybe 30 minutes to go back and forth. Like if you're not really like hurrying but not being slow
detours.
about it. So
It was me who went to get it. I'm running naked. I don't know if anyone.
Naked? Oh my
you
gosh!
got your gloves
I've got
on.
nothing.
He's right.
Yeah.
He's
I put on
got
the top
nothing.
hat.
Yeah, you got
The
your
top
gloves
hat
and
was
your
in the
top
bag of
hat.
holding.
So you feel
Oh
confident.
well, yeah. It doesn't really matter if you put on the top hat now or not,
Yeah, it
because you're
doesn't.
already naked.
Well, you can't see that he's wearing his gloves now that he's got the top hat on.
Oh, that's
well.
true.
That's like the top hat.
Well,
Convince
it didn't make
everybody
much
it's
difference
fine.
anyway.
Anyway, back to the castle.
Ah.
Because I like this castle. I worked a lot. I worked way too hard and way too long on making this castle symmetrical.
Symmetrical.
It was
It
ridiculous.
is very symmetrical. Death the Kid would be proud.
I don't know, this part
You mean symmetrical?
a little more, but
That's what I said is symmetrical.
Yeah.
It sounded like you said symmetrical.
That
I don't hear a difference in what you're saying.
I don't either.
I don't know. I hear a difference. It's weird. But
Symmetrical?
continue.
I counted each
Symmetrical?
tile. I counted each square to make sure it was the exact same number on each side. Of course.
The only thing that would really drive him crazy is the fucking room the book room we're all in right now.
Is it of all the floating books?
Alright, anyway, I'm gonna say it takes an hour
I don't
because
know,
that's
the
how
left
long
side
it
looks
takes to
wider than
attune
the
to
right
stuff.
side, but that's just me.
So that they don't show up like in the middle of your attunement stuff.
Cool.
Yeah. Okay.
So, do you do anything while you're in town? Or do you just...
I'm in town.
Well, yeah, you gotta go in town
I'd
to
probably
get the card.
ask where a tailor is.
Like, yeah, can I get some new clothes?
Yeah,
As you
get
can see,
my-
I'm a naked guy.
Clothes remade.
But the
that's
ladies are all
remade, but
staring
that-
at him like, oh my god, look at that dragonborn's muscles!
But I got that hat on, so I'm just
He's so
super
confident.
happy and confident running through town. Just you know where a tailor is.
Excuse me, my good man. Do you know where a tailor might happen to be?
Good thing your schlong tucks inside you, huh?
Yeah.
But they point you in the direction of a tailor.
All right.
And as
I
you're
go there and ask about that.
as you're walking through the town toward the tailor, you see all of the people with the hats on. There are bodies where they couldn't save themselves.
Ah, oh god!
Some of the zombified hat people are dismembered and everything, just littering
Oh
the
god.
littering the streets.
Well, nobody got away unscathed, unfortunately.
All right.
I guess we can just add them to the body count of missing people.
But as you are walking through, you see there are way more survivors than there are deaths. Because it
Well,
seems
that's
like
good.
people were able to hide themselves and waited out until you guys stopped who was controlling it all.
Okay.
And now the people are getting the hats off of them and helping each other out.
All right. Seems like it could have gone a lot worse.
Mm-hmm.
Especially we had to move the castle.
Thank God we did.
And so you reach the tailor.
Taylor, ask him how much it would be to remake an outfit.
Do you have specifications, sir?
Yes. I'd draw it out for him, I guess.
The man takes your drawing and hands you a fig leaf. Just to cover up for now.
Fig leaf.
You just
Alright, well,
stick it down there on your crotch.
I'll slap it there. There you go. I'm wearing the hat, though.
You tuck it partly into the pocket so you can see that it's bending in the middle. Lizards are weird.
You know what? I'll just go naked.
It like
off
falls
the
off after a few seconds on its own, like whoop, whoop,
Just ask,
whoop,
how long
whoop.
will it take to make this?
Well, we would need to measure you, so that will take a little bit of time. We could do that now if you'd
Okay.
like.
Yeah, go for it.
Alright, he takes his tape measure,
I'm
rolls
hurry, I
his
think
eyes a
everything
little
just
bit
passed right
as he's
now.
measuring this completely naked dragonborn.
This muscular naked dragonborn. That's purple. Like, oh, he compliments you on your skin, I'll bet. Like, oh, I've never seen a purple dragonborn before.
Pretty unique.
Yes, you may be unique, but
great.
I'm trying to be like, people here don't really notice uniqueness in looks because you might have noticed the whole
I
island.
don't?
The whole island is really diverse.
Yeah.
Well, surely they still recognize a rare purple dragonborn when they see it.
They don't want to be Me Too'd, so they don't compliment anyone.
Okay.
Alright.
So he takes your measurements, jots them down, and says, I could possibly make this within 4 hours.
What is your
Alright.
suit made out of? Spandex?
Be back. I don't know, I fit into this world that'd be kinda leathery.
Yeah, I would say there's no spandex here.
Yeah, I wouldn't
No
taste
spandex!
just in this world.
This world sucks!
Like, you gotta tell them, like, alright, I'll be back in 4 hours to pick it up.
Thank you for your patronage, sir.
Alright. I'll go out and look for the cart.
Hey, wait, quick question. You said 13's not doing anything, right?
Yeah, he has no items at all.
Can I give him a task to do?
Yeah, if you want to.
I do. I would like to, just walk up to 13 and ask him, hey, if I draw you a picture, can you carve a statue of it for me?
Yeah, probably. I'd need a front and
All
back,
right.
though.
Front and back. Gotcha. Alright, so what do I need to roll to draw a picture of Misatra?
Well, I would say, a religion to remember what she looks like, as in much detail as possible, and
My good religion
Sleight of hand to see
checks,
how
so
good-
good.
let's
It
say,
actually sounds plausible. Sleight of hand? To draw?
yeah, I'm not really sure how, what draw would be, so I guess sleight of hand would be like how dexterous you are with a pencil or pen. So yeah,
Gosh.
let's go with sleight of hand.
Alright, well, let's start with the religion check. No, it's a 20!
All right,
I'm
It's not
pretty
natural,
good.
but still a 20.
you remember Misatra in very fine detail.
Now let's see if you can draw it out.
Alright, I tell him, first of all, this might take me a try or two. I'm not exactly the greatest artist.
You got
I
that
work better with
picture
my
in your
body
head,
than my
though,
hand.
real good.
So,
Like, you know
does it
this,
give me
huh?
advantage?
You know what? Sure. I'm a nice
Alright,
guy.
here we go.
Alright, the
It's a
15. It doesn't take you as long as you said it would. Takes you maybe 10 minutes of trying to, like, that line doesn't go there. And
Like, no, she isn't that fat. I'm so sorry.
I gave her too big of boobs. She was really flat. She got one of them DFCs.
Alright.
But yeah, you-
so I finished my drawing.
And it's a pretty good likeness of her. And, yeah. He will start on that.
Yay! Thank you so much.
Well, actually, I don't think he has any actual wood on him. He's always been in places that he... Oh. Well,
Let's
he's
see.
got bookcases broken all over the place.
Yeah.
I was gonna say.
Yeah, I was about to say that. He's literally got wood all over the place with broken wood shelves.
Alright, so he just, like, walks
You
over
can just get
and
material
rips...
anywhere.
Walks over and rips the top of a bookshelf off. And,
Just like plank and all. It's like I need to shave this down a little bit.
and he is going to find his wood carver kit. And he makes good time on it while you guys are attuning and researching. He will probably, if he gets another roll like that, he'll probably need like one more sitting though.
Okay.
Cause he's
Take as much time as you need to make it beautiful.
doing one side and then the other, cause you know, front and back.
Which side does he prefer to start from? The front or the back?
I don't think it matters to him.
I was just curious.
I mean, he could flip a coin for you.
Sure, go ahead and flip the coin.
Alrighty. I gave all my change to my grandma.
Oh wait, no, my dad stole all my change.
He starts with the front.
Front? Okay. So he likes to look at the face while he works.
You could tell without even an inside check that he doesn't feel very comfortable right now, though. Because the chest piece of his armor was ruined.
Oh.
Oh, he's just shirtless. Oh wait, doesn't he have a cloth or something under his thing?
Yeah, he's got shirt underneath it, and it's got a bloody
I was gonna say.
hole in the middle of it, and he is
Yeah.
wearing it. And technically, he
What?
is also wearing his chest piece of his mail. It's just still, it's got a bloody hole in it too. But he's like, my armor could be better, and I feel uncomfortable that it has a weak spot in it now.
Ah, I see now. Well, we've got a lot of gold now, so hopefully we can get you some better replacement armor when we get back to town.
Yeah.
He kind
Better
of
fun.
blows on the wood carving to get some of the shavings off. He's like, yeah.
I mean, if you want, we could, personalize it. Mom and Dad could give you some cool flames on your armor again.
He continues carving, and he's like delicately trying to get the hair right. He's like, yeah.
I think he's not listening.
Yeah, he's
I wonder if I
probably
could
too
say
focused on-
anything and he'd agree right now.
Well, you have now figured out what 13 does whenever he is relaxing.
just
He likes-
agrees with whatever.
No, it's not necessarily the
I know.
the agreeing,
He's just not
but the
listening.
wood carving itself is
Relaxing.
relaxing in what he does.
Hmm.
Eh,
Then I did good by asking him for this.
Anyway, back to Mateo, unless you have another thing.
No, I'm just sitting and attuning with my new sword. So
Alright,
I'll just sit next to 13 and study while he carves,
alright, well,
as we wait.
Mateo is traipsing through the town all naked, just power walking through,
Nikki. Nikki.
just having a good old time, letting it all hang out, and looking for the cart, where he finds, I'm gonna say Verseshka already there, not in bee form anymore, as she is
Jessie.
holding Regina, who was left to old Yancey and Kevin and Primera.
Tell me my shark hands there too.
Yeah, your shark hands there too.
Oh,
They
okay.
were with. If they were with old Yancey, then they're just fine.
And they're just fine. Yeah.
They're just fine. Ah.
that's
Pretty sure Primera.
I still
Take
haven't
care of
got
the
my
pets.
shark hound into a familiar yet, so if it dies, it dies.
Dies and dies.
So yeah, you walk up, all happy and naked, and Primera's
What's up,
starts salivating.
Hey guys, how's it going? I'll make it good.
It's like, oh my
No
god, this is
trouble.
a dream come true.
Just just Superman pose.
That's what
Superman pose.
old Yancey, of course,
What
would
the
like.
hell?
Hands on your hips, just.
Old Yancey will ask the obvious question: "What happened to your clothes?"
Oh, I was disintegrated. Talked to some gods. Got a new body back here. My clothes were gone. Getting some new ones made.
That you've had a busy day. We've only
Meeting a lot of otherworldly beings
It's-
lately.
you know it's only been like I don't know 15, 30 minutes since we last saw you, right?
Holy
Yeah,
shit, really?
yeah.
I was going to ask, how long were we dead?
For us, it was maybe a couple hours or so.
Like
Oh my
2.5
god.
hours.
Varsum held up
It
the
could've been
castle
weeks.
by himself for 7 minutes.
Holy shit, we were only dead 7 minutes.
Holy crap!
The whole session took place within 7 minutes.
We kind of promised the God of War we'd start war in places.
we promised we'd war in places.
You know? Anyway, we'll deal with that when it comes to it.
Everybody's just like, wait, what? War?
Yeah, that's a good way of thinking about it. Just deal with it whenever it comes to it.
Anyway, how
yeah,
are you
we'll
guys?
just get to that later. It comes when it comes.
Yeah, we're doing just fine. We tried to, you know, not kill as many people as possible. We knocked them out just fine. And
Yeah, so y'all did what y'all could.
yeah, we
Can't
kept
lie,
people
we might
safe.
have accidentally. We
Ha-
might have
I-
accidentally killed some innocent people trying to save them.
No,
But you know,
that. No.
things happen.
He's too confident right now, and
I know.
he is way too
Why did he
far
have to
away
be
from you
so
to hear that.
confident?
Wait, what?
No. I'm just like, shh, no, stop! But he's too confident to hear me from my musical voice in the distance.
Well, you know, not really something you can blame you for. These things happen.
People end up dismembered.
Yeah, it seems like really hard down here too.
Things happen in the heat of the moment.
Oh man.
But we
All right, how's
we got an unconscious pile over here that we were able to do, and
oh, that's
we
good.
kept everybody on the stage safe. Since we were, just
That's
right in
great.
front of the stage, figured we'd help as many people as possible.
You know what? We know you would do your best, Oliancy, and we could always rely on you.
Yeah. It shows you like a smile of old man smile of missing teeth, but he's like yee and super jolly.
Alright, I'd check on Julio. See how he's doing.
Julio was hiding under the cart, just
Alright.
a little afraid of what was going on, just a little bit too much to handle for a baby, for a
Yeah.
cub.
I'll try to coax him out of there.
Give me an animal handling.
Animal handling. Ah,
Handle it. Oh, natural one. No.
Because of your prior experiences with him, he is not angry with you, but he is steadfast in staying under there.
okay, alright. Well, you know what? He's good for now.
He's not angry, but he's like, fuck you for right now.
He's like, now there's stuff out there, dude. I'm not sure.
It's like how you know your cat loves you, but they stay under the bed anyway, just because they don't like something else that happened in the house.
Yeah. I know the feeling when dogs do that, mostly.
Oh yeah. Look at Primera and say, how are you doing? Doing good? Did you stay safe?
Yeah.
She's just like barely noticing your question.
Yes.
Just put a hand on their shoulder. Yeah, that's great.
You see a
like-
visible blush as she looks at your hand, and it's like,
And just asking everybody else, like, hey, have you seen my sister? Is she fine?
oh yeah, she was pulling on Jackson. She was like, hey, stop, they're just like being controlled, and he was trying to throw fireballs all over the place. It was crazy.
Well, rowdy little guy.
You wouldn't expect
You
that
just kill
from
it
him.
with fire.
From what we've seen so far.
His thoughts were probably just kill it with fire, kill it with fire.
Yeah, he became
He seemed
practically
like
a
he had
completely
little-
other person.
Oh yeah. I have to chat about them with that later. Meanwhile, we should probably go pick up the other guys. We got a bunch of gold, like a lot,
Silver.
and need the cart to carry it.
Okay. Whose gold is it?
It's ours now.
It was the beholders who were in that castle up there. He's dead. We're taking his gold.
Yeah, you didn't say a beholder earlier. But I guess
You know, I said otherworldly beings.
fair enough.
He was the reason we all died.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy that you didn't just run away. But all right, let's go get
I
that
never
gold.
run away.
Come on.
It's not my way of doing things. Even when the odds are against me.
Yeah, it's not really mine either.
Alright,
I
so everybody,
thought
let's
about
pack
it.
up and let's get over there.
All right, let's go get some gold.
Let's get some gold.
Gold, 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 gold.
Let me see if I can get Julio out of there.
He doesn't get out from under it, but moving the cart forward, he jumps up into it and kind
alright,
of
you know
huddles
what?
into a corner underneath some
Yeah,
of your belongings and stuff that you guys just have there.
You know what? That works too. Let's go.
And Ted, who has recently been pretty quiet, is like, yeah, yeah, and then just
What's up with
follows you
Ted?
guys.
What is he getting excited about? Oh, I have an idea what it is. Oh, that fucking little shit. Just keep going.
All right.
And you guys, shut up, Whitten. Shut up, Whitten.
Why are you echoing? Why am I echoing?
Anyway,
Okay, stop.
you guys make your way to the castle, and as you walk in, same way you got in and same way you got out, which now that I think about it, you kind of have to climb up the base of it.
Yeah, and there's several flights of stairs here.
I mean, you could get like, if you got rope. Old Yancey has an innate fly speed, so I guess he could get everything up there, but it might take a minute.
Yeah, you know, it'd be probably easier just for us to
Because there
get
is
in, dump it all down here.
there is a pretty big lump of earth that was underneath the castle. And you guys placing it didn't get rid of that, so there's like a climby bit that you gotta get up.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a crumbly bits that border around. Yeah.
You know what I'll give everybody, and we'll start moving things over here.
Alright, so you
climb up and head into there.
you climb up and head in. I'm gonna say,
Yeah.
for my sake, Verseshka is gonna stay down with the cart and everybody else.
All right.
Someone needs to keep guard.
Get
yeah.
in there, and then I kick this door open like, "Hey guys, I'm back."
Whoa,
Oh.
shit.
Hello, Motel.
Ah,
Move these guys down here.
welcome back.
The cart's down there. It's a little ways down. We're gonna have to get all the stuff and toss it down there to put it in the cart. Well, that's fine. It's just over there.
So, did you get many compliments on your hat while you were in town?
You know what? No. And how rude of those people. But anyway, got a suit that's being made. Get that
A
one
suit?
in a little bit of time. Yeah, like my old clothes.
Oh, I thought you meant an actual suit. I was about to say, you sound like you would be very, very,
luchador suit.
very snazzy in a tuxedo.
You know what? I could pull off a suit.
I would like to see Mateo in a suit now. Like that sounds very dashing.
With the mask.
With the mask.
Yes, with the mask and all. Okay, I'm sorry.
All right. Let's go get some of that gold.
Alright, let's start carrying it all.
Carry some gold.
Looking like
Well, there's some crates in here,
That's
so
great. You
like
can fill up a trunk too with gold.
looking like Kill
you and 13 could carry carry crates of gold at a time and just dump the gold into the cart, and then come back with a crate.
Well, we'd have to drop them off the side of the
Oh
cliff.
crap, that's right.
But yeah,
Can't you-
Well,
we could do that.
okay.
That's how you use feather fall
You
on them?
could still dump them.
You could use feather
And-
fall on them, couldn't you?
No, Featherfall does not work on objects, only
No,
creatures.
it's on creatures. Yeah.
Use
What if
the-
somebody's holding the barrel and she uses feather fall on them?
That would work.
I can do that. Yeah.
Wait.
I
It
would
is
say that would
a-
work, but
Alrighty.
You're gonna make me use a level 1 spell several times, or actually just one time. I could do it on multiple people if everybody grabs a good
Yeah.
chunk
We'll
of it.
get a
Yeah.
good amount and float down with it.
alright, so
Let's see, according to this, I can use it on 5 people, up to 5 people.
let me remind you that there's 26, well, not anymore, it's 26,000, but
Oh my god, there's so much gold.
Yeah, there's about
so-
2,000 gone, right? Just gone.
Yeah, only 2,000 is gone. So altogether, all of the money that you would have to carry is whatever you have on you, equaling
Yeah, I
up
got
to
2,000 in my bag of holding.
26,152 gold, minus whatever 2,000s and stuff, and 84,562 silver.
Alrighty.
So that's gonna need multiple trips.
Let's
Okay.
take a crate of what we all can carry.
I'll just have to cast it. I can cast up to 4 times.
Yeah, and
I
we'll just
have a-
take
I
rest
also have-
because I'm pretty
I
sure
have an idea, guys.
What's your idea?
Why don't we take what we need and donate some of it to the town for repairs and
You
funeral
know,
costs?
that could help out. They probably need that.
Since we're kind
There
of
was
responsible
a
for
bit
some
of a
these
mess
deaths.
down there.
Really?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Some severed people,
Ooh. Okay.
Donate a good portion of it to the church.
Yeah.
Pitchforks, you know.
It's yours. We should definitely at least give it to the families that we kind of accidentally killed their loved ones.
Oh yeah.
That's
we'll
why
totally
I
kill
was
them.
saying donate it to the town for that. Because burial costs are expensive.
So what? Should we just take as much as we can carry and then just tell the mayor and have him send out people to go fetch the rest?
We could
Sure.
put it all in the bank and then say, hey, give this much to them, and then we'll have a bank account full of muns.
Do we have a bank account?
Who said that?
That would be 13.
Where do we find a bank?
Probably in
I
town.
don't personally have a bank account on this country.
You
Yeah.
know, it could help us and have some money in there and not risk all of it being disintegrated.
Or stolen.
And it has to be a joint account so nobody takes it without permission.
Yeah.
So who wants to be treasurer and just keep
Oh god.
account of everyone's money?
You know what? I would not have my silver or my copper anymore.
Shit. Hold on.
If I had my computer, it would be a lot easier to do this, but I guess I can do it on the laptop.
I can do it.
Are you sure you can keep track of all of our money, though?
I have a notebook. I can write everything down. Just gotta find a pen.
Well, I swear, if you start to
I'm only. I will
fuddle
only
up
do this.
on counts,
Am I okay? Am I keeping track of the whole pile or just like?
whole pile.
Everything that you guys ever earn, you are going to be the bank account.
Okay, how are we? Oh god.
Anytime we
Put all our money
earn
in
something
there.
and we
Oh,
deposit it into the bank or take out of the bank, you are responsible for.
Okay, how much?
Our own
fucking
personal
is
gold,
there?
we are responsible for.
How much gold is there again, Whitney?
Minus 2,000 times 8. There's about 10,000 more gold in the piles. 10,152 gold in the piles.
10,152 gold.
Yep. And 84,562 silver.
84,000.
Yeah, those got really good
500
rolls.
What?
84,
At
562.
okay. 5, 6, 2. Okay. I'm gonna put that as bank funds. So there. That's separated.
I guess we begin the
Jeez.
trek.
Yep. Begin the trek to take this, and God, those bankers are gonna look at us like we're nuts.
Like, where the hell did you steal this from? Castle?
No,
from the thing
inheritance.
that was controlling you guys.
Like, yeah, that's all we say. Inheritance.
Yeah.
Someone's grandma died. Are you really that insensitive to ask where we got money from right now?
Alright, so I'm gonna say that that's gonna take 3 hours.
3 hours.
Oh,
Yeah,
jeez.
Jesus.
Just confidently walking naked.
And you got one
Like,
more
when did they say
hour.
your suit's done?
You got one
Do we
more
not
hour
have-
before your clothes are ready.
Yeah, they told me like 4 hours. And that would be
Do we
one.
not have anything he can wear in the meantime?
Why would I?
With that damn hat, he's too confident.
Yeah, he's too confident with the hat on.
Just look, y'all. Don't be afraid.
Nothing to be afraid of. It's
all
just a
right
little
to
weird.
just let it hang out.
It's all right. We're
I
all
was
free
naked
here
enough
together.
earlier. I'm sure you guys got enough peeks at my goods. I'm good.
Yeah, I had to get personal there with Leo. Toss him up there because he couldn't climb by himself.
Oh yeah, you had to grab onto those nice big half-orc butt cheeks, didn't you?
Yeah, grab him and shoot him up there.
Alright, so it will... and that's to get it all loaded up and everything in a safe way.
How much is this gonna weigh down the cart?
A
It's gonna
lot.
wait a lot. And it's gonna take a lot more time to get back to town because of it.
Good thing that you have Larry the Gimp.
Yeah, because he
Larry's
can
here.
pull it.
And we
Get a little
have
pet.
we have 3 decently strong guys who can also help pull the cart too.
Yes, or pushed,
Yeah.
whichever they prefer.
Yes.
Let me actually put this in to see how much... Oh yeah, I made a completely new character so that I could do that before.
Oh.
Character. Fake, you're not real, so who cares? Okay, so 10,152 gold. And 8, 4, 5, 6, 2 silver. It is 1,894.2 pounds
For the gold?
for all of it.
Oh, that's nothing for Larry.
Yeah, that is nothing for Larry, but nobody can ride in the car.
Okay,
You can walk.
that's fine.
So everybody has to walk.
Yeah, everybody has to walk.
You have to sit to attune to something, or can you attune while you walk?
It has to be a short rest, and you have to be like, resting to attune to
Right.
something.
Oh,
Fine.
we're gonna rest. Marson needs the rest.
I was gonna say I could to attune my belt along the way, but nope, can't do that.
If you can
So-
find somebody to carry you, then I'll say that.
I'm not gonna ask anyone to carry me.
On this third one, I'll give you the advantage to give you that 20.
All right.
He probably doesn't recognize you without your mask.
Yeah, hold him.
Maybe that's it.
I'm gonna put that excuse in there.
He sniffs your hand as you put it toward him, and then he's like, "Oh, Daddy!"
Papa!
Daddy!
I like the thought that Julio sounds like Kowalski.
Daddy!
Daddy.
Like everybody knows who I'm talking about whenever I say Kowalski, yeah? Ren and Stimpy's adoptive prison son.
There you go.
Oh.
Oh, now I know what you're talking about. It's been so long since I've seen Ren and Stimpy, man.
Yeah.
Daddy!
That whole show was great.
And so you make your way back into town, as you might have guessed by me changing the map. I
We're back!
didn't think about this until just now. I should have put some red splotches everywhere.
Yeah, you
Oh.
know, it looks too low.
Yeah.
Too pristine.
Yeah, it looks too clean. It's almost like nothing happened, you know? Really, Witten?
Yeah, blood.
Oh God.
Scribbles everywhere represent the blood. Yeah.
Oh, man.
Jeez.
And you walk into town and see everyone trying to clean up.
Red marker.
Trying to clean up the blood, trying to clean up the people who are unfortunate enough not to make it. But you are greeted by Thomas and Emily, who
We're trying to remember who the fuck.
Wasn't that the short rich guy who invited us to dinner?
There was the kid.
Yes.
Yeah, it was the
Yes,
kid.
it was the kid.
All
I
right.
guess you could consider him a short rich guy.
I guess.
Sure.
That's all.
Hey, Thomas. How you guys doing?
He's the
Make it
12-year-old
through this fine?
kid
Oh
who basically
The one
runs
you
the
tripped
town.
over.
yeah. Oh.
Oh.
Yeah. Now I remember him.
So I
Yeah, hey.
Good people.
assume you're the ones who dealt with the castle in the sky, yes?
Yeah,
Yes.
it was the beholder. We killed it. It killed
It
us.
killed us.
We came back.
Right. I could only wonder what that's like.
Not fun.
Um,
You know what? It was crazy.
You know, you have to fill out paperwork even in heaven, and the secretaries
man.
suck there too.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Oh man, don't get started on those gods though.
I mean, some of them weren't bad.
You didn't deal with Solva the way I did.
I mean, I
And
just
then I had the
approached him.
comfort.
I approached him the best way possible, and I was right to do so.
And then I had to comfort Misatra. So she cried. Because
Cries a lot.
Wrong.
And he just
Oh,
looks
God.
at you guys
Anyway.
and says, right.
You know
We
what?
look like we're
That's crazy
insane.
stuff.
I know
But
it's a
that's-
lot to take in, but
That's why I'm naked. We got new
it's-
bodies.
It's a very long, crazy story.
Well, as you are the ones who saved the city, I don't have anything at the moment, but we can reward you for that if you have anything that you'd like.
No.
Mm,
I mean, I'm just getting my clothes remade. That's all I want at the moment.
How about I pay for that for you then?
Yo, sure.
oh, alrighty.
All right, set of clothes for him. Anything else? Anybody?
I just wanted to make sure my parents were okay. They're the leaders of the troop here.
Yes, I remember. We took care of them.
Oh, thank goodness. I'm good.
All right.
Yeah.
Very humble heroes, you lot. You don't
Yeah,
ask for
you
much.
know.
I can't think of anything to ask for, honestly. That would be asking too much.
Well, how about I start a bit of credit for you at the War Mart in town, or it could be the
Credit?
special blacksmith, the specialty blacksmith.
I think we might need a blacksmith at the moment.
Magical
Yeah.
reagents as well.
Mhm.
Does 1,000 gold sound fair?
You're being more than generous.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's actually not all that much, but it's about all I can spare at the moment.
Yeah, no, we're gonna donate.
I mean, for some of us who only had like 200 to 50 gold most of the trip, that's a lot to us. So
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad that I could help, and I thank you very much for saving the town from that, whatever that was.
it was a beholder.
Yeah, it's
It's kind of what we do.
This is what we do.
Beholder. Learned that the hard way.
Yeah, don't do that anymore, maybe, Mateo.
You know what?
Yes.
No promises.
And yeah, I know you can't when you're wearing that hat.
You know what? Even without it.
No,
At least he's honest.
he is too honest.
And let's go to the tavern.
Don't you think we should take care of our cot?
Oh yeah, let's go to
first?
the bank.
Oh yeah, wait, bank first, yeah.
Yes, let's
Isn't
take
even
care.
open right now, though.
Turns the other way. I mean, the tailor was. I assume everything's open.
Where
Well,
is
you know,
the
banks
bank?
close early.
The
Taylor
people,
was just
the
a
people
weird guy.
inside of places were like hiding in there. So yeah, they're still considered open, and they're like, all right, we need something to distract ourselves from this. So come
Let's
on,
get back to work.
come on, get your business
Just trying to
done.
make it normal again.
All right, well, where is the bank?
These are just for show.
Okay. Then we head off to the bank.
You head off
Yes,
to the
let's-
bank. You walk
Yes.
over into one of the central buildings, I'll say, because banks probably need to be kind of close to the middle so everyone can get to them. I would assume.
Why not? Oh, crap. Hold on.
And you walk in to see somebody pushing a broom and mopping up bloody hats into a pile.
Alrighty.
And a person behind the desk says, "Hello, how can I help you?"
Yes, we'd like to make an account if we can.
Make an account, we can do that. Just need you to sign this here,
Alright.
and sign that there.
Okay.
We need an initial here.
Alright.
Thank you for not reading that. You have now signed over your life.
What?
Just joking.
Yeah, not very funny.
I liked it. Anyways, your interest rate will be 3%. You'll need to show proof of income every month. Should you go over balance, you will be fined $40 extra per purchase. And
Oh.
you now have... He stamps 4 times in different spots, like over and over again. Just
Alrighty.
and hands you a card.
Alright, I'll take.
I wish I wouldn't have done that. Now my monitor is slanting.
Well, also, aren't we gonna give a little bit to the town so they can?
Yeah, how much the.
But we deposit all but, like, say, 2,000
So take.
and donate that to the town?
Hold on. Looks like.
We can put this into a multi-management hedge fund, and it's gone.
And it's yeah.
So.
I'd be pissed if all our gold was gone.
Yes.
We can put that into an investment account, reinvest it with the populace, and it's gone. This line is for bank members only. Please move along.
No, this line is for bank members with money. Move along.
All right.
Yeah, just figure out
I
how
guess-
much you're gonna donate. And just
Okay,
get rid of it.
2,000 gold. Do we want to give them some silver since we have a shit ton of it?
Yeah, give all the silver to the church.
All of it?
Well, not all of it, but a good portion of it.
Mm,
Also, you can
30,000?
convert that silver to gold if you want.
Yeah.
Just
We
divide
do
it by
that.
10, and that's how much silver. That's how much gold it makes.
Divide by what?
Divide the silver by 10, and then that's how much gold it makes.
8,450 gold.
So yeah,
Yeah,
you got some good amounts of gold.
Okay, so before subtracting, jeez, we have 18,000. What? Hold on.
Ah.
Shoot. Probably should have wrote that down. And... Shut up, Whitten.
Already failing as the treasurer.
Hey! I'm a little slow, but shut up.
A little slow?
I'm gonna consider this you guys talking in character.
I'd
He's trying to
like to
figure
see
it out.
you do
It's
better, Miss
pestering
Starry.
him.
I could have, but you volunteered first, so
Well, somebody
now
says-
it's up to you.
Somebody
You know what?
says-
I think we're all doing great.
Always with the freaking hat. Hey, Mateo.
Yeah, you want to borrow it?
No, I'm good.
right.
I have some decency.
I wonder how confident I'd feel if I wore the hat.
You want to wear it?
No, I think I'm good.
He
Okay.
puts it on you.
No!
All right, Miss Dahlia is incredibly confident right now and completely naked, just in the middle of the bank.
Um,
But she's
There's
so
no
confident
real
she
loss
doesn't even
of
care.
Confidence for me. Like, see, isn't it great?
Well, geez, I just feel so rich that I don't need clothes. In your face, suckers.
I'm gonna knock the hat off.
What?
All right, so together we have 18,608 gold. And then if we take 2,000 away from that, that is 15,608 gold.
Alrighty.
All right.
All right, so we're giving 2,000 to
I would
the
say
town.
And you'll have
Ow.
20 silver left over from that amount that you divided to.
Okay. Let me give me a rusher.
And you can also write down that you have a credit at the stores in the total of 1,000 gold.
Well,
And that's a citywide thing.
Wow.
only for this city?
Only for this city, in any of the stores, cumulative. So it's not like each store you get 1,000, it's 1,000
So,
for all of them.
it's in my clothes.
So no matter how much we spend at one store is how much it subtracts from that 1,000.
Yeah,
All right.
minus the clothes, because he's going to take care of that too.
All right.
But now, yeah, they gladly wheel the cart back there and start fixing it up.
Okie doke. So
It says, "This account card will work with any bank of this nature. So just find our bank and present that card, we'll scan it, and it will tell us how much you have in there.
Alright.
Cool.
We hope you have a pleasant day, and if you have any more questions, feel free to ask them.
Will do. Thank you very much.
Thank you for your
Alright.
patronage.
Mm-hmm.
Pick up my hand. See you guys later.
Alright. So we have a sack of 2,000 gold separate for the town, right?
I would say that you just told them, and then they will distribute that to the government,
Oh, okay.
the city government.
Okay, so I am going to add a bank card to my inventory.
Alrighty.
Alrighty.
Oops.
Anything
I
else
think
you
I'm saying
you
that.
would like to do?
I don't know.
Miss Lydia
Anybody
says
else
she
want
wanted
to do
to check their
something?
parents.
I did.
So let's go find them real quick.
I
Since we
want
have
to
a-
just see for myself that they're okay.
Well, you
And I did just die, you know.
you head to the stage area, and you see that they are helping to clean up the park where they have set up shop.
Does this mean the rest of the circus is canceled?
Yeah. I don't know if everyone's looking forward to a circus at the moment.
Ah,
Alright.
this sucks.
But wait, since she died again, does that technically make her the little sister again now?
What?
I don't know, I'm just thinking.
What are you
out loud.
saying? That I'm only like 18 minutes old right now?
Body-wise, yes. Soul-wise,
Yes.
no.
Yeah.
Just a fun
My
little
body is only my body is infant aged, and yet I am the size of an adult.
thought. Just a fun thought.
Does this mean I get to have an extra 120 years to my life?
No.
Ah,
Because that's based on the soul, not the body.
dang it! I could have basically started life over, except started life over where I am now.
I was about to say you could have started over.
I didn't want to start over that far.
Funny little chit chat while we're just, I guess,
Walking over there.
Upstairs.
going around.
You near Odette and Cornelius. Do you say anything?
I'm just like, Mom, Dad, you're okay!
Estalia, where were you? Yes, we were looking everywhere for you.
I was up there, and I point at the sky.
that step in front of. Yeah, we died, and we came back.
Are you wearing the hat again?
Always.
Oh god.
When did you put it back on?
Yeah, before we left the bank.
Alrighty.
Well, you're just letting it all hang out, aren't you?
Yes.
Well, he's actually not at the moment, but he
Feel-
could.
Yes, dear, it's actually quite tucked in.
But yeah, that was a fun.
So how are
time
you
up
guys
there in my
doing?
castle.
Oh, we've been better. Yes, even we can't be completely positive about this situation.
Yeah, it was pretty crazy.
Yeah.
It was like a massacre. Like all the people with the hats, and then the wires in their heads, and there's a beholder.
Oh, yes, it was awful, dreadful, ghastly even.
Love this so much.
You should have fought that beholder.
Yeah, it totally should have been there. Well, actually, no. It's great that you weren't there.
Yeah.
Well, if you came back, then
Yeah.
we would have too, wouldn't we?
Well, we had to deal with some stuff. Made some promises to some gods.
Yeah, we might have promised the god of war that we'd start a war.
Well, that'll be good for your
So-
cleric friend, won't it?
Yeah.
Yes, he said
Yeah,
that he was
he-
having trouble starting wars. Now you can all help him.
Yeah, looking on the
Yeah.
bright side like always. That's what I love about you.
I guess the dinner tonight's canceled, huh? Yeah, it's probably been
Oh, we forgot to ask.
Yeah, we completely forgot about that.
I think
forgot
people
to
are going to be
ask.
pretty busy. Maybe therapy's more important at the moment.
You think a lot of people are gonna need therapy after this? Like, they'll be like, I can't look at hats the same way again. Hats.
Be afraid to
All I
look at
see are
hats from now
hats.
on.
Yeah, it's very much too bad. They were adorable hats.
They were pretty cute, I admit. But they
Aside
just,
from the creepiness of taking over your body, yeah.
yeah.
Well, looks
They
aren't
just weren't
everything.
creepy.
I'm pretty sure 13 will never put on a hat ever again.
Probably not.
I wouldn't say
No.
that. I just
Really? You'll actually put on a
I'll
hat?
just inspect it beforehand.
We should get him to wear
that
hands
sounds all
at
good.
once.
Now, it makes
Well,
you
I tried
wonder
to
how
do
the
that.
hell they hid the wires in that hat to begin with.
Who knows? We probably could have figured that out if we would have
I put the
taken
top
some
hat on
time.
13.
No real change in his personality.
But he is
But he
naked!
is naked.
Look at that. Hat looks great on you.
And I will say you
I
would
love you, Mateo.
you would kind of expect his arm to disappear, but it doesn't.
Really? It actually is like part of him, huh?
Huh. That's
When it's
strange, but-
on, it's not just like metal. It's just like it actually is part of him. It's cool.
And a little bit of fun fact about that arm, he can instantly attune to it if he is ever unattuned to it because it is made specifically for him.
Oh, cool.
So all he has to do is put it on and he's attuned to it.
That's good.
So he didn't actually have to
Look at him say.
use his short rest.
I mean, he's naturally confident all the time, so I don't think you doing that had much of a difference.
It just
Other
made him
than-
I
look
mean, I just
naked.
wanted to drown the hat.
You're just made him look naked. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind this at all, honestly. You
All
can
right,
just keep
I'll
that
take
hat
the
on
hat
as
back.
long as you want. No,
I'll take the
don't
hat
you
back.
dare!
But
I'll
we're
take it
in
back
a
and I'll put
public.
it on.
Oh, dang it, come on, fine. Let the Dragonborn who doesn't look so weird naked wear it.
He hasn't gone and got his clothes yet, so he would have been naked
Has
either
it been
way.
an hour?
Yeah, he'll be naked either way.
I'll say that
Yeah,
it
but-
took you.
Also, he acts funnier when he's on the hat, so.
I'll say
I'm
that it
just
took
joking.
you about 30 minutes to get the bank stuff done and then come out here. So, a little bit longer.
Alrighty.
A little bit longer. All right.
So what do we do until Mateo's clothes are done? Should we go to Walmart or Walmart?
We got $1,000 gold credit. Maybe we can see what they can do about 13's armor.
Yeah, we
I
can
may
do
look
that.
into some new armor too.
Well, if we go to Walmart, then
Yeah.
it's just going to be replaced. They don't fix anything
Uh,
there.
They talked about a blacksmith.
How about, we go to the blacksmith. Maybe you can have something custom made.
Yeah.
Your own specifications, even.
Don't really have any specifications at the moment.
To the blacksmith. Let's
To
go.
the blacksmith.
Okay, we're just
All right.
Everyone.
It's like, I
I'm
feel like I'm
sorry,
just being
Spirit.
dragged by my tail, like, let's all go! Okay.
Just bye, my parents. We're going.
Bye,
Yeah,
Mom and
okay.
Dad, see you later!
Yep. All right. Oh. God, we are
All right,
such.
where's the
a
blacksmith?
You ask around, and they point you in the direction of the blacksmith.
All right.
You walk your way there, and you see a halfling man. Not a dwarf this time. A hobbit, if you will, because that's technically what a halfling is. Just kind of sweeping the metal shavings out and playing with his fire and stuff.
All right.
Okay.
Walk up and say, hey, hello, we need stuff.
Yeah, okay. Hey, did you know that you're naked?
Yes, yes, I do.
Oh God.
All right, as long as
Waiting
you
for
do.
some clothes to be made. Waiting for some clothes to be made. I'll be
Yeah.
naked, not naked, eventually.
Yes.
All right, as long as you do. Oh wait, you said that all of your stuff is in your bag of holding, yeah?
I said most of it was.
Most of it?
Like, we had some food in there. I did not have my healing items in there. Or my rations.
What about one of your other 3 costumes?
You have
I
3
did not have
costumes?
I didn't have my costumes in there.
You didn't? Okay, then
No.
you should delete the stuff that wasn't in there.
Yeah, I put, like, stars next to the ones where, like, I need to replace those, so I didn't want to forget them.
Oh, okay, that's a better idea than just deleting them.
Yeah.
Minor healing potions are magic. So you
Okay.
don't have to get rid of those.
I had, like,
That plus we have a bunch of them in the cart.
But I just wanted to let you know that
I forgot how many.
you didn't have to get rid of the minor healing potions.
Well, we got the
yeah,
rest of
no,
the
I
bags
looked at
over
my
there.
stuff as like, this all was probably not in that bag of holding.
But alright. I wanted to think about that though. It's like, if he puts everything in there, then it's fine. But, alright.
No, because I had the bag of holding and then my duffel bag.
Alright. So, the man is there. He's like, not gonna help you folks.
Alright, tell him what you need, 13.
I got a hole in my
Give him a
chest.
slap on the back, kind of pushing forward.
I've got a hole in my chest.
He's like, so you want some repairs done, huh? I'm like, yeah, I'd like it fixed, but if you can't do it, then I'll just have to buy another one. Excuse me, son, what'd you say? Can't do it?
Uh-oh.
Give me that
no,
plate
13.
right now.
Whoa.
Give me that plate.
Jeez, 13. Insult the guy.
This man does not say he can't do it.
I didn't mean to, like, insult him or anything. I just...
Well, now you've challenged him. You gotta
You've
give
challenged
that,
him.
that breastplate.
He's taking off the chest piece of his plate, and he's like, I didn't mean to. Jeez.
That's alright.
It just...
You
One of those things, 13.
Yeah,
no,
you gotta-
no need to explain it.
gotta watch what you say to certain people.
He says, I'll do you one even better. For 1,000 gold, I'll make it magical.
Ooh. What kind of magical properties would it have?
It would be just a basic +1 if we were to give this some kind of gamey number.
Would it have
Well-
any magical defense?
I could make it resistance to an element of your choice.
It would be my choice, it would be 13's.
Well, he's your as in like the royal.
I get
your.
it. The royal we?
I think we could do this. We got 1,000 credit and we got a bunch of gold in the bank.
But the question
Yeah.
is everyone okay with us using all of the credit on just 13?
I mean, yeah, like I said, we got a bunch of gold.
Yeah.
Even if we
I was
use
gonna
that
say,
1,000
I'm
credit.
perfectly fine with this, because, you know, having a nice magical armor for him would be cool.
Yeah. And we did
I'm pretty good with
put
it.
everything to a unanimous decision.
And I have
So-
pre-made
Okay.
stuff over here if you guys want to buy anything for yourselves.
Yeah, you two should probably look for some armor.
I have
Yeah, I was
I have a
can't wear
discount
armor.
barrel over there.
discount barrel.
You know what? That's okay,
Discount
Miss Tyler.
barrel.
Slaps you on the back.
But I can't wear armor.
You can wear all kinds of other things that don't count as armor.
Yeah, I can't wear armor, but I got these special gloves.
Yeah.
I guess.
Find something at Walmart.
Maybe I could get something made to increase my armor class. I mean, well, they can't make anything with cloth here, I don't think, can they?
Well, even if you don't wear armor, we have some bracers of defense. They're just kind of like, you know, put them on your arms. Give you a little bit of extra protection, a +2 if you would. But only if you're wearing no armor and using no shield.
I'll be home soon.
Okie doke.
I'm
Okay.
I'm done notarizing my paperwork.
Fun.
Oh, so
Alright,
that's
be
why you
safe,
sound
though.
all out of there.
Yeah.
Be safe
All
on
right,
your
you guys
like-
have fun while I'm doing my stuff. Good
We're
deed.
selling all your gold.
Give me away all your
He-
gold.
I'm about to say, he missed it. I'm telling him we're selling him all his gold.
You know you would only get like a gold apiece for each gold, right?
I meant to say we're using all of his gold. Not selling it. Why am I saying selling it?
But yeah,
Anyway. So, what kind of braces you got here? You got something that could look good on a dancer like me?
yeah, we've got some ones that look more like bangles if you like.
Yes, please.
Alright.
Alright, how much for one that can increase my armor class by, like, maybe 2?
Well, they all increase it by 2.
Defense.
And they will
Is
all...
there any that go higher?
Yeah, but these are non-magic.
Non-magic?
Yeah.
About magical.
Magical? It'd be a little bit more expensive, but I do have a single pair.
Single pair, huh?
Yeah, but they will
And
require
what do they
attunement.
do? What exactly do they do?
They just give you a straight +2 if you wear no armor and using no shield.
Cut out at the end there.
They give you a straight +2 if you're wearing no
heard
armor
that.
and no shield.
Okay, no shield. That was the part I didn't hear. I'm like, what?
Perfect
Straight up
for
+2, huh?
perfect for the adventurer who is just weak and unable to handle armor.
So, what's the magical property of them then?
The +2.
That's just it. That's it.
Yeah.
Okay.
And the fact that they only cover your arms, but make you so much more defensive on your unarmored body.
Just wondering if there was anything else. Okay, I get it. How much for the pair?
Let me do some calculating here.
Alright, we gotta wait like 10 minutes. No, I'm kidding.
Fake typing.
Fake typing.
Say 500 gold.
That's it?
You wouldn't have been saying that's it in the last town that you went shopping.
I would not! I would have been like, oh shit! I say that
Yeah.
now that I have money!
You're going up in the world.
I'm one of those rich ass bitches who's like, that's it? I hand over my card! Okay, yeah, I'll take the bangles.
All right. Thank you for your patronage.
Alright, let me make sure I'm calculating this right so I'm taking out the proper amount. Because for some reason I just can't do math. Okay, yeah. Okay, never mind.
And there you go.
There I go. Did you send me something? Oh, I see. Okay. Not gotten. Oh.
That's where I put
about to
all the
say-
stuff that you haven't gotten yet.
Oh, so this was set aside for me, huh?
No, it's set aside for anybody who wants it. But
Cool.
there was only a
I get a
single
plus
pair
2.
of those.
So I have to attune to them, huh?
Yep.
I'll have to do that before my next battle.
Yeah, we'll be sure to rest.
It's like, hey, ironically, they look exactly the same as the bangles I'm wearing, so, just switch them out.
Yep. You should see the not gotten list.
It's probably long,
It's
isn't
really
it?
long, but you don't get to see it.
Yeah, because...
How many items?
But anyway, anything else anybody wants to find? Maybe.
Well,
Anybody want to look in the discount bin?
Are we able to get stuff made here?
Yeah, if you want to.
Well, I don't think I quite figured out the secret to, how, magical items work, so...
Nah, I remember saying you'd need more than just that sitting for the roll.
Yeah,
that you got.
so... Alright then, I'll have to wait until next time. When I've had more time to study.
alright.
Oh, if I can't do that, then I'm good.
All right.
Stronger gloves than what I got.
I was looking for some Stetitona.
You did get those from Walmart, didn't you?
I did.
So, yeah, you might find better gloves here.
I asked him about his gloves. Got some.
Oh, we're mostly a metal shop here. Metals and
I
ore.
understand.
I don't have any leather working other than like handles for blades and stuff.
Alright, I'll check your Walmart.
I still just have to buy the same pair from Walmart again.
Well, you can find one that's like
Maybe
a
a bit
plus
better.
2 or something. Who knows?
Like how you go to Walmart and you sometimes see those things that say 20% more in the bag. You'll get a pair of gloves that are just 20% more powerful.
We get the family size.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say that Ted's with you guys for this
Alright, hey,
conversation.
Ted. Oh, I'm sorry, I haven't mentioned you.
Oh man,
I give him a big hug.
He tries to reciprocate, but you've got him around the arms. So he just bends it at the elbow and is like, yeah.
Now put him down.
we got a little NPCs.
I heard you talking about magic and I just ran over here.
Yeah, just want some stronger gloves.
You want stronger gloves, bruh?
Yeah? Can you
Oh,
You
do something
came
about
to
that?
the right guy who came to you.
Alright.
Did you steal gloves from somewhere?
What? No. Look,
Hey,
you find
that's my
me.
job.
You find me some gems that align with the element that you want in there, and I can power them gloves up.
Yeah, alright.
Sounds interesting.
Find me some lightning gems then.
Well, it's
Where would I find these lightning gems?
not necessarily lightning gems. It's just that like topaz. Like a
Topaz?
yellowy gem, lightningy gem.
Like aquamarines for water,
Yeah,
Yes.
she gets
or
it.
rubies for fire.
Well, where would I get these gems?
You could just straight go to a jeweler. You could pick
We
them up.
found several.
Yeah, you guys have found all
we
kinds
keep
of gems.
selling them. We've sold them though.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't have to always sell them. You can always do all kinds of stuff with them.
I don't think we found any topazes though. They were mostly emeralds, rubies, and sapphires, or aquamarines.
Yeah, I think so.
What is sapphire ice?
I know Mateo walks out and he goes to find a jeweler.
I would say so.
Alright, you gonna go find a jeweler?
Yeah.
Ooh, a jeweler? I want to go.
I grab Ted too and hold him like between my arms, just carrying him.
He's like, alright,
Yeah,
let's
let's
go.
go.
He's just like getting a free ride.
And he will tell you about magical items if you like on your way there.
Hey, wait, is Primera with us?
Primera is wherever Mateo is.
Yeah.
She's probably just watching him like, is he going for the other team now?
How long
Just
until
like
13
looking at
hours?
Ted seething.
Nah. She's not she's not worried about other dudes. Especially him, because he's like he'd be like, I know that he likes older. He likes them older.
Oh, that's
Older
true.
ladies.
Older women.
That's true. Ted has expressed he likes the older ladies.
Oh no.
Although he was getting excited about something earlier. What was he getting excited about?
I don't know.
Right.
But how long is it gonna take
Wow.
for 13's armor?
Well,
Since we're kind of rushing out before we know when that's gonna be done.
patching this hole. Maybe come back tomorrow.
We're gonna be here overnight.
Alright, so we'll need to find an inn.
You never did decide what you wanted to in way of magic, though.
Yeah. What did you want to do for that 13?
I don't know. I got my arm, and then I was like, what do I need? And I can't think of anything.
Why don't we leave enchanting for later? Just get it repaired for now.
I mean, this is just a suggestion, but you could always get ice defense since I like to cast a lot of ice spells and I tend to hit you by accident.
Batman against their own team.
Yeah, I'm
I
gonna
don't
go
mean
with,
to, I swear!
I'm gonna go with resistance to cold then. It's like, from what I just heard her say, that is a good choice.
Yeah, that is.
It was an accident!
Say that all you want.
All right, if you leave the other pieces with me, since it's a set, then I can fix you up. And he takes off the rest and leaves it. And yeah, now he's just wearing his shirt with the hole in it.
You should get him a new shirt.
Yeah. Don't we have to go get your armor soon, Mateo? Or your clothes
You
soon?
get my clothes, you can get a shirt over there.
And before
Yeah.
If the tailor does any magical tailoring.
and he is going to say one more time. Anybody gonna look in the discount bin?
What's in the discount
Count
bin?
Ben.
He's got armor and weapons that don't seem to be perfect. But as you look in there, you see a really nice set of armor.
What kind
Okay,
of
what does it
armor?
look like?
It looks like it would change shape based on who puts it on. So it looks like it's made out of leather, but it's actually this very pliable metal.
Huh. How much for this particular set of armor, sir?
Oh, yeah.
That,
Yeah.
well, it's in the discount bin because it's not. It's got problems.
Oh dear.
What
Because
kind of problems?
it's not what I was trying to make. That's the
What
problem.
does it do?
What were you going for originally?
I was going for
Yeah.
a what's the word? It was armor of invincibility or invulnerability?
Invisibility?
Invincibility or invulnerability. I can't remember the word.
I think you mean invincibility. But that could be a misunderstanding on my part.
So what does it do if it doesn't do that?
Well, it only gives you resistance to one damage. Either slashing, piercing, or bludgeoning.
Only resistance to one type?
Yeah.
Is it random or do you choose it?
Oh no, it was. Let's roll actually. It was piercing.
Hmm.
All right. What's some armor that's piercing resistant?
Seems interesting. Does anybody find it interesting? Maybe want to take it or buy it? I don't know.
I mean, I can't wear armor.
I can't either. So, if it looks like it's made out of leather, maybe you can wear it.
Maybe.
Maybe you can.
Okay, so how much for it?
Yeah, it is light armor,
Okay.
and it is also 1,000.
I mean, Verseshka's also able to wear light armor, isn't she?
Since it is made out of metal and she is a druid, she wouldn't though.
Is it made out of metal or leather?
It is made out of a pliable metal that looks like leather.
But because it's light armor, you can still wear it.
Yeah.
Alright, well, I'll just buy it and stick it in the bag of holding for now.
Alrighty. That will be 1,000, please.
I'll hand in
Gold?
gold.
Yeah, 1,000 gold.
It is an
Alright.
armor set at a discount price. Jeez.
It's a magical
expensive.
armor set, and that's where the price comes from.
Is
See?
it the magical part?
Yeah, it's the magical part that. He gladly takes the money and says, "Thank you for your business."
No problem.
Alright, you come back tomorrow and I'll have this all hammered out.
Cool. Alright, where to next, guys?
To the jeweler.
Oh,
Or
you
should I
were
check my
already
clothes?
gone.
How long's it been?
You were.
Okay, then I've been at the jeweler
Yeah, you were at the jeweler.
Yeah,
with
we took
Tamara
off
and
for the
Ted and
jeweler.
Tao.
Alright, so let's go after Mateo and
But before
Yeah.
that, you reached the jeweler after having a lecture from Ted about magic items, should you like.
Yeah.
Oh gosh, are we actually going to listen to a lecture you have prepared on magical jewels?
Well, I don't have it prepared. I'm just gonna wing it how I tell you about it. But I'm gonna tell you the.
All right, let's go
I'm
for
gonna
it.
tell you the
Tell
lore
me, Ted.
of magical items and how they work.
All right.
This is your
I wanna hear
tutorial
this.
for this.
yes.
So where should I start?
Wherever you feel like you should.
Okay, so magical items are items with magic in them, yo. They give you different
I
effects.
figured.
And that's real good, right? Like your lightning
Yeah.
gloves, for example, they were enchanted to do extra lightning damage when you punch a kick a. But, you know, they're not on your legs, so not when you kick a.
Of course.
And you just a puncher.
Now, all magical items can be upgraded, but should they become signature items, they can actually grow even further with their use.
Signature items?
Yeah, so, voice from the ether. So, Mateo, say you use these gloves for years on end without ever replacing them. They will grow with you in strength.
No way.
Yes.
Ooh,
It-
that sounds interesting.
Think of it this way. Every magical item has a soul. They might not be sentient, but they do feel in a way. They can feel your struggles and the things that you have to go through. And in order to help you out to the best of their ability, they can grow in times of incredible trouble
Huh.
and be to attempt to help you out of said situations. Now, I'm gonna be honest. I won't claim to be a complete expert. I'm gonna be honest to you guys about this.
Yeah.
Anybody else asks, I'm the best, okay?
Anybody else ask? You're a level 9 wizard.
Mm-hmm.
Level
Or
9
level 19
spells.
wizard. We'll go with that,
Yeah.
huh?
But anyway,
Level 9 wizard.
I can sort of feel that your gloves are, as I said before, they're not sentient, but they don't feel too good right now about letting you die.
Yeah, well, you know what? That's not their fault.
So they actually might get stronger with less than they needed before in order to try to help you out.
Well, that's pretty cool.
So just keep that in mind, that if you ever find something magical, that it could also grow if you decide to make it a signature item of yours.
Oh. Well, that
Okay,
sounds
saying
pretty
this
cool.
completely out of character, so like my sword?
Yeah.
Ooh, cool. Okay.
Say you have
this
something
sounds
that you
cool.
use all the time and you love.
Mhm.
It can grow to be more powerful
Cool.
and possibly develop even new skills. And this is completely homebrewed. But hey, you might find something that you like and be like, I don't want to replace this, even though you found something better, just because it's gotten you through so much.
Yeah.
This way, you don't have to get rid of your favorite item just because it's lagging behind in power.
Cool.
Kind of sounds like my music box in a way.
And that is your tutorial as you get to the jeweler shop and walk in.
I let Ted go. Put him down on the ground.
Look at all the jewels!
Well,
And the lady behind the
head up to
counter
there.
says, "Oh, I was about to close a little early today, but I guess you did get in before the sign was flipped, so welcome."
Yeah, we'll be as quick as possible. Looking for some jewels. Some what were they called again? Topaz?
Pads, yes.
Topaz jewels. Gems. What you got?
Oh, you just want the uncut gem, or do you want it in a ring?
Oh, just uncut will be fine.
Yeah, Ted looks. He's like, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna use it to pump up a magic item. Oh, okay. So I can. All right, I'll pull out my gems for that then. She pulls out a one of those little kind of felt covered little plate things that has
Oh, yeah.
gems on it.
All the yeah.
And she puts it out there to be like, all right, you can just choose the ones you want.
All right, Ted, what do we need?
All right, so
It's in there.
well, there's rubies, sapphires, aquamarines. There's a couple of each of different sizes, and this you could tell that these are the ones that are like ready for processing to become something better and more expensive, such as rings or pendants, and these are the ones that magical people come to get whenever they need an item for a component. So,
Just out of curiosity, does the size of the gem really matter all that much?
it depends, because sometimes spells and such have a price tag next to what it needs, so it'll be an aquamarine that costs 1,000 gold or something like that. That's just an example. Don't quote me on the aquamarine costing 1,000.
I have to say, that's an expensive ass aquamarine.
Like, Identify needs a pearl that costs 100 gold to cast it. And it, if it has a price tag like that, the size would matter. But
All right.
so you thumb through, and you can find the topazes you are looking for, should you like.
All right. How much for these topaz?
Well, since they're uncut and unprocessed, unshined and everything, how many do you want?
How many do we need, Ted?
Well, we could get the single big one, or we could get 2 small ones that equal the big one, or we could just get all 3, because there are 3 there. And then
All right.
you
Well,
could probably upgrade it twice if you want.
all right. Well, how much are all 3?
Well, since the small ones, I would say 25, and the big one would be 50.
All right. Gold?
Yes.
Then that'll do. I'll take them.
All right. Thank you very much. Would you like to look at anything else while you're here?
What about you guys?
How much for a couple aquamarines and sapphires each?
Of the
Maybe just like
from
the small ones.
from the same batch?
Yes, please.
Oh, if you're wanting small ones, they are 25 apiece.
25 apiece.
If you find an incredibly small one, then I'd let it go for 10.
Well, I was just thinking ones that are big enough to put in like wrist cuffs.
Oh, you want these do you want these cut? Because I
Well,
have
I
some
still
that are
need magical property in them.
well, they have the magical properties. It's that these are the ones that will be gone after use.
Oh, I see the difference now. Yes, actually, then I would like to look at the cut ones.
All right. She brings out some beautifully cut gems. She's got some tear shape, some squares.
Ooh, I like the teardrop shaped ones.
She's got some ovals and all that jazz. But yeah. Pick your poison.
Is it possible to get 2 teardrop shaped of each type of each kind? Aquamarine and sapphire?
Yes, we could do that.
How much for each then? With the cut.
Since you don't have since you're not asking for any with a setting, They would be only 100 apiece.
So 400 in total, huh?
Yes, ma'am.
I decide if that's worth it, but
You're paying for the labor of her cutting them,
Cutting
and making
it, yeah.
making them beautiful.
I get it. Well, sure, I can spare it.
All right. Get that out of here.
I did.
Get it out of there.
I got it out.
She wraps them up in a little baggie and wraps them in little.
Tiffany's box.
She wraps them in like this little foam paper stuff and sits them in gently so that they don't, scratch each other or anything.
Deal.
Gives you a little baggie and hands them to you.
Thank you.
Anytime.
They look absolutely lovely, I'm sure.
So did 13 and myself catch up with these guys at any point?
If Miss Dolly is there, then yes, because she waited back at the blacksmith while you guys were doing that stuff.
Ah, okay. I thought everybody kind of just took off and it was just me and 13 there.
I assumed that we walked in the middle of Mateo getting his topaz.
Ah,
Yeah. I took off with Ted. He was explaining all that.
oh, alright.
And Premiere with me.
Just curious of where I was.
Doggone it.
Now, Mateo,
Do that?
Yeah.
we gonna upgrade these, yeah?
Of course.
I'm gonna warn you now. It's cheaper with us doing it, yeah, but it's gonna take a little longer. So we'll probably have to do this for like, I don't know, 3 days.
3 days.
Oh,
Yeah,
wow.
I mean,
Okay.
if Miss Dahlia wants to help out, it'll take less. If anybody who wants to help out with the magic stuff, then they can. So like 13 or Verseshka or Lael. But yeah.
All right.
Me alone, it would probably be even longer, honestly. Because
Because you're so low leveled.
yes, thank you. Sorry, I don't get the experience that you do. Dying and coming back to life. How's it feel to fail, by the way?
I
Not
don't
as much
necessarily
as-
consider it a fail since we came back.
Mm,
So,
I
and we
never
still
had
killed the
to.
beholder in the end.
I ain't ever had to come back, so...
Has no one ever asked you to come back?
I meant to life. Hurtful.
It's all right, Ted. Here, drown this hat. You'll have more confidence.
Wait, no, don't give him the hat!
You're right, I
I'll
do
give it
feel
that.
really good. I don't think I needed more confidence, but now I know that I did.
See, there you go.
You know where the retirement home is by any chance?
Yeah?
Ted,
You
no.
know. You know I don't. But I should probably go pick up my clothes.
Yeah, let's go to the tailor to
And I grab
Mateo.
the.
I mean, he did say he likes older women.
I'm
Does
gonna
he
go
mean
find the
that type of older?
retirement. I'm gonna go find the retirement home. I'm killing some bitches tonight.
Ted,
Oh man.
Was he actually being literal with old
No,
ladies?
no, he was being figurative.
Would you like me to spell it out for you? He screams as he is walking down the street.
Yes,
Oh.
actually!
I'm gonna go
No,
have sex
no.
with old ladies.
Oh God!
That's all I needed to know.
You do you, Ted.
In the midst of that, I'm gonna kick Miss Dahlia in the butt. You're like, really, woman? Do we really need to
Or
Do we need to be shouting this across town?
just wanted to know if he was
Walk-
being literal.
Walking off with that top hat on, no
that top
clothes.
Oh man, what
His
a guy.
fake beard is also missing now.
Oh man.
Wait,
Hey,
so
we
did
see that
use
the
that-
carpet matches the drapes now. He's the natural ginger.
Did we use that 1,000 gold credit or no?
Yeah, we used it.
We used it on 13.
Okay, just want to make
And
sure.
he
'cause I'm
thanks you
writing
for
all this
that.
down.
No
It's
problem.
no problem.
Well, let's go pick up my clothes. And I pick up Primera the way I did Ted and walk off.
She goes,
So you did hear
So-
that joke I made about selling your shit. Even though you have nothing to sell.
She was
You
thinking,
I have a
nothing
rod
to
of many
sell.
things.
I meant to
That
say
is-
we spent all your gold, but it came out as we're selling your gold.
so welcome.
Oh,
we
man.
are shopping,
Is that all that's happened this session?
pretty much.
Pretty much.
Much.
for right now, yeah.
We're just all shopping. We're at
I'm
the gem
confidently
shop right
walking
now. You
around
want any
naked.
gems?
What do these gems do?
You can buy
I thought we already left.
magical upgrade gems, which
Can I buy?
Hmm?
Can I buy some miasma jewels?
no, they're regular gems like sapphires and amethysts and stuff, but uncut
Oh.
they are used to empower magical items and stuff.
Uncircumcised gems.
Yes.
All right.
And then there are some cut gems which cost more but are prettier and all that jazz.
All that jazz.
Also, people went to the blacksmith to fix armor or buy armors and stuff like that. And
And I'm guessing Trevor didn't show up again today.
Nope.
Do you hear him?
No.
and Mateo
I prefer not to hear him.
Mateo went to the tailor and got some new clothes made.
He's been walking around naked with the top hat.
Well,
I
now
gave it to
Ted
Ted.
has it. He's walking around naked.
Am I
Oh
naked?
yeah,
You
Oh,
are
and-
wearing your moth cloak, but yes, you are naked underneath it.
and
We should
Ted
probably
is
give her
off to go
sisters
bang
some
some old
clothes, too.
ladies at the retirement home.
Can I get some clothes?
Yeah, if you would like.
We were gonna head to a place that did leather, I think. Wait, wasn't that what the tailor? We were going back to the tailor to get his clothes. So yeah, maybe you can
Yeah.
get clothes there.
Since if you don't want any like specifically made clothes, you could just buy some clothes from the tailor. But Mateo has a very specific style, so
Yeah.
I wonder if they have any dancer clothes in the tailor. I could have a look at their costumes.
Oh, speak of the devil.
Hmm?
As soon as I mention Trevor, he says, I won't be joining today's session.
We know.
It's alright. I'll pop into the tailor shop. Primera in hand. Or under my
What's-
arm, at least.
Is Primera
Still
fond?
looking at you naked.
Is she fond of Mateo's naked body?
yes, she
Oh,
is.
she is.
That dragon dick.
Can't see the dick.
Why
It's
not?
tucked away.
Lizard
Oh, is it like? Is it like a dog penis where it comes out of that little?
where it
like a
retracts.
lipstick?
Kind of. But lizards actually like fully tuck it into their bodies, you know?
J0SK says, "Get my bad dragon dildo."
Yo, we can do
I bet
that.
I could find a purple one. I'll bet I could find a purple one right now on there. And be like, hey, does this look good, Mateo? Is this yours? Is this yours?
Freaking Dungeons and
No, this
WheatTons
one's
Bad
yours.
Dragon merger.
That's
Sell some
sponsored by
merch
Bad
with them.
Dragon.
Where's the promo?
Okay.
I'll be back in 2 to 3 weeks once finals are over.
All right. At least we know.
But yeah, you can get you some clothes in there if you want.
I want clothing.
All right. What kind of clothing would you like? Would you like Gothic Lolita?
Gothic Lolita, that sounds cute.
I'm not fucking Connor. I'm versatile. I want the Valhazak armor set.
Okay, that's gonna take a little bit more. Cause first you gotta go hunt it, and bring back the stuff, and then you would go to the armorer instead of the tailor.
But
Do we
layered
really wear
armor.
that?
But
I conjure lingerie made of bees with my infestation to cover myself up for the time being. Is that allowed?
infestation does like actual poison damage to you. So if you want to like use it on yourself,
And give yourself an infection, yeah.
I mean technically it's like supposed to be fleas or something that infestation is, but we just always
Give yourself crabs.
we just always
Fine. What's my
let
the spell that lets me conjure about 5 little animals?
yeah, I think it's just like called summon animals or something like that.
Also have your
I
damn bag of
Or
tricks.
conjure animals, maybe.
I summon
I don't know.
5 silky, beautiful ferrets to wrap around myself like boas.
Yeah, it's conjure animals, and all right, I'm taking out that. I'm taking out that. Hold on, I think you could actually get 8. Yeah. Yeah, you get 8.
8 ferrets?
8 ferrets.
Silky ferrets? Alright. More
Instead of
for me.
squirrels, it's ferrets.
So yeah,
But they're long and silky.
they wrap around you, and and kind of make this weird bra and panty thing. And 2 of them like go down your legs and wrap around the bottom, so it looks like you're wearing garters too.
I like it.
All right.
That's a weird visual I'm getting for that.
That's a lolly body with a very sexy outfit there.
I mean,
Would you
they
really
didn't...
be dressed like this young lady?
Sexy ferret underwear. Yeah, sexy.
Sexy
That's the word
ferret.
that I would use.
Did you not see my angel form?
No, she saw it.
But you're a child right now.
No.
But yeah, you can get you some clothes if you
And
you
I
would
need
like.
my...
You just spent last night saying how you have a little body, and now you're saying, no, I have a womanly body now. Make up your mind.
You're saying child. I'm not a child.
Yeah, technically not a child. He's 19.
Yeah, she's not a child.
You said you have a childish body, is what I said. I didn't say you are a child.
Let's
I know you're 19.
let's actually do stuff instead of arguing right now.
Yeah.
I'll go to the tailor. Ask, are my clothes ready?
Yes, here they are.
Thank you.
Who's
I need to
crunching
get
on
another
something?
passport.
Yeah, probably.
I have nuggets.
Alright, now start putting on the clothes. But I can't put on the mask.
Not yet. Not yet.
Just kind of look at it and not tuck it away.
I just want my
Just put it
bee
in your
cloak
pocket.
back.
You will have to amass bees. I'll say like you
Collect them from all over.
Yeah, you have to collect bees to make the bee coat.
You have collected. Will it be like that quest from Kingdom Hearts 3 where we have to collect the crabs? You must
No.
collect the bees.
Yes,
Uh,
I will say yes.
Okay.
Oh, the dogs are barking.
But yeah,
I think I saw the
clothes fit nice. They look pretty much exactly like the ones you had before, since that's what you asked for.
Alrighty.
Alright, no more naked chicken one.
No more naked Mateo.
Ah, don't act like y'all didn't love it.
You hear Primera, I loved.
I loved it.
You're like, you
Of
know
course
what?
you did, Primera.
I know.
Is 13 naked too?
13
He
is
was.
not naked. He put on his
Well,
clothes
for
from
a
his
hot
dead
second
body.
when I gave him the top hat.
Yeah, Mateo put it on his head for a hot second, and nothing changed. He was just like the same,
Just naked.
except he was naked.
Did he get his armor back?
His armor is in the shop because Beholder blew a hole in it. In the chest.
So
He
he didn't get
challenged
vaporized.
the guy to make it better. Unknowingly challenged the guy to make it better.
Yeah.
Yes.
And so, the next morning he will go get that back.
Feels like we always have to come back in the morning for something of his.
Huh?
Yeah.
His takes
We had to
more
come back in the
work.
morning for his arm.
Can I request the tailor to make me clothing?
You can, or you can just buy some.
Yeah,
If you
nothing
don't have anything
specific.
specific that you don't.
I know what I want.
Alright? Explain it to me.
I shall show you it.
Oh.
Linens.
I will check Discord or Messenger.
I will go to Discord.
Alright.
This way we all can see it.
I want this outfit.
It's a shirt. That's not an outfit.
It is.
I can kind of picture the rest of it from the way that looks.
Yeah.
Picture a skirt at the bottom
Yeah.
with some long black socks
Alright.
and
So
some
you-
boots.
Want to look like a schoolgirl?
Yes.
Alright.
Uh,
If
Alrighty.
Schoolgirls are in all the
Okay.
time.
They're in this season.
Are you gonna have a plaid skirt under there?
No, just a skirt.
you explain
black.
that, you explain what you're looking for, and you explain the colors that you want. And he says, I would have to measure you first.
With my ferrets. Do my ferrets have to be on me? Or can they stay on me?
They can stay on
It's
you.
like, can you measure me with my ferrets on me?
Alright, then you may measure me.
Alright.
Just know you'll look like a pedophile if you touch me anywhere weird. I didn't say that as a Miss Dahlia. I'm just saying that for fun.
Alright, I was about to respond to that.
No, you please don't.
What were you gonna say?
I was gonna say, the man looks horrified as he holds up his hands and backs away.
I scared the man if I actually said that.
But, he just kind of rolls his eyes like he did with Mateo. Takes the arm measurements and the legs and waist and everything. Throws his tape measure over his shoulder, jots down the measurements, and says, Alright. Yours has a little bit more to it than his does. So, 6 hours.
Okie dokie.
But of course, I won't be working on it all night long, so come back tomorrow.
In the morning. But that just means I can. That just means I can summon some item before morning.
Yes, I will work on it for 2 hours tonight and then 4 hours tomorrow.
Okie dokie.
Alrighty.
It's already kind of late.
How long do my aminos last?
I think it was like an hour.
So I only get an hour of ferrets wrapped around my leg.
Let's find out. Yep, up to an hour. And it's concentration, so you gotta keep concentrating on it to keep it happening. So yeah,
I focus on the ferrets.
like as I said before, you still have your moth cloak though, so you could just like wrap that around you.
Yeah, but I like my ferrets. I like being wrapped with
He's
elongated
fucking ferret.
rodent creatures.
All right. So
Probably have like rabies.
what else would you like to do?
Why would they have rabies when they're magical beings
I don't know.
conjured by myself?
They could have
I
magic
think they're all
rabies.
good.
Well, I conjured them without rabies.
I say we go back to the inn.
What time is it?
I would say that it is probably around 7 now.
Didn't we have a dinner thing with Thomas?
We don't know if that's still on.
We should probably go find out.
It would be rude if it was still on and he was waiting. Yeah, maybe we should.
I mean,
Who do we have
I
dinner
thought he
with?
said he was gonna be busy.
Yeah, kind of didn't ask earlier.
That
Who do we have
kid,
dinner with?
Thomas and
Odette and Cornelius thought that it was called off.
yeah, they assumed it was gonna.
They assumed
it was
though,
gonna be
so
called.
they don't actually know either.
Who's Thomas?
Thomas,
Thomas is
Kid that Lael trampled.
yeah, Thomas
Well,
Ellings.
Okay. The one whose mom almost killed him?
It was like his maid or something. But yeah,
Yeah, it was like his maid lady.
Was gonna mortally wound him.
The knife.
You dare trample my master, fiend.
Yeah, that's Thomas Ellings.
Well, I guess we should go find him and see if dinner's still on.
yeah.
I guess so. I mean,
If
Where would
you
we find
want.
him, though?
I,
Well,
I,
It'd be rude to just assume. So we probably go check.
And he never said dinner was canceled.
Yeah.
So as far as I'm concerned, I'm still entitled to a free meal. Let's go.
God, do you only think with your stomach, woman?
Hey, I get hungry. I work off a lot of carbs.
Not to
Alright,
mention
that's good.
kind of like fighting, dying, and coming back to life.
Yeah, I'm starved.
Take a lot out of you.
Well, we haven't eaten well. Alright, let's go find him.
Let's eat.
Alright, you make your way up to a mansion as everyone points you in the direction. And it is the biggest citizen house in the city.
Oh,
So like
wow.
there are buildings that are bigger, of course, but they're not single person houses. Or if that makes sense.
Okay. Not bad.
And the gate is closed at the moment, but you can see that swings open easy.
Is there like a
Alright.
doorbell or something we should ring?
Have
Maybe
you
at
gone
the
up
home?
to the door yet?
Well, usually gate or houses like that have a gate with a gate bell or something.
An intercom?
Something like that, yeah.
Magical intercom or something.
There is no magical intercom on this gate.
Alright, then we're walk
Okay.
up to the door.
I'm just being cautious.
And a knock on the door.
You hear from outside the loud echoing going through the mansion.
House got great acoustics.
And as the echoing stops from the large metal knocker on the door with the face of the gargoyle, an older gentleman opens the door for you. He's wearing a nice black and white suit with a loose metal collar around his neck.
Is his
I
name
bet
Alfred?
You was looking so good in that suit right there, Mateo.
Now I could pull off a suit. Maybe one
I'll
day.
bet you could.
The collar and his clothes look about 3 sizes too big for him, but he still looks nice.
Interesting
Like
fashion choice.
the metal collar would actually be easily removed if he just wanted to pull it over his head, just slip it on and off. He has a distinguished pointed goatee, and his salt and pepper hair is slicked back, but it doesn't seem to want to stay down in the back, and it flips upwards. Are you expected by the master?
We were invited to a dinner. Wanted to see if that was still.
Being held.
Yeah.
Well, yes, they are still having dinner. We weren't sure if anyone would show up after the events of the day, though.
Well,
No. We
Sonya
did!
wanted free food, so let's go.
Hey!
Mateo!
Out me like that!
Gee.
Well,
If
you
it is
did.
true.
No, we wanted to double check to make sure it was
We just wanted to be
Still on.
courteous.
yes.
Yes!
Yeah, and Miss Dolly wanted to be a fat bitch.
Ever since you can shut the fuck up.
But she won't.
Well,
But she should.
from what I have been told, you are still invited should you wish to come in for the day.
Alright.
Miss Dollar's already inside, like, where's the food?
Calm your ass down, woman.
Oh, yeah, well, you see, I wasn't lying, was I?
He
Ah, nice place you got
He
here.
tucks
it's
his
very
arm
echoey,
behind
though.
his back and has one in front of his stomach, like, you know, the way butlers do.
Oh, yeah.
To, like,
I'm saying go by.
yeah, go by.
Alrighty.
And he's standing up
Uh,
that extremely straight, superior posture as the last of you walk in, and he slowly shuts the door as to not
Alright,
make it
so-
echo in the halls.
You know, thicker curtains would help with the echoing, you know?
Yes,
Thicker curtains, yeah.
I will keep that in mind.
Alright.
He
More cloth means less acoustics to bounce off.
He walks past you all and says, "This way, please."
Lead the way.
Let's go.
As he walks you through the mansion, you see that it's in kind of disrepair. Kind of like they just moved in. Even though they've said that they've been there for a while. Sheets are covering certain things, like pianos. There's sheets on the paintings.
Like an old woman's house.
Yeah. And you see a painting up at the top of the staircase that branches off to the sides. At the top of the staircase, there's a painting covered with a sheet, and it's slightly hanging ajar, and you can see Thomas in it. And the butler, walks you toward a dining room and says, "Please, take a seat. The master and Miss Emily will be in shortly."
Oh. Okey-doke.
Thank you.
And he leaves you to attend to his duties.
Are there any, like, rolls on the table?
The table
Already
is
set out, maybe?
The table is not even set yet.
Damn it. Can't even have a free roll for an appetizer.
There is a vase of flowers in the middle of the table.
I'm not gonna eat the flowers!
Shoot.
Why not?
Oh, because
These
I don't
flowers
eat 'em.
not good enough for you? Jeez.
No, they're too pretty to eat.
Anyway, you all take your seats, and you see that there are only 2 left.
Who else showed up?
No one has showed up yet. There are only 2 empty seats left.
Oh,
As the butler comes in with 2 more chairs to put in the empty spots of the table. Because it seems like he was in the middle of setting up the area.
Okay.
oh, okay.
Should we have gone and on our way here told your parents?
We could have stopped along the way, yeah? Well, I mean, they seemed like they were pretty busy with cleaning up, so
You know what? Yeah, I'm sure they got a bunch of people to tend to.
yeah. Who knows how many of the troop didn't make it, you know?
Yeah.
Which is unfortunate.
As the butler places the chairs, he says, "I do apologize for not being ready yet, but you are a few minutes early."
Well, that's our fault for being early, not yours.
It's on us.
Oops. We do apologize for being early.
It's alright. I had everything planned out and timed perfectly. I just need to speed it up a little bit now.
Yeah.
Well,
Just take your time. It's fine.
yeah, you're fine.
As he says that, he walks through a swinging door that, looking through as it's swinging a little bit, you can see leads to the kitchen area.
Ooh.
Leaving you alone, and you hear clacking in the kitchen area.
Clacking?
Like metal pots and pans.
Or possibly like porcelain plates being stacked.
Oh.
Okay.
Perhaps one of us should offer to help him.
Yeah.
Do not be silly. You are the guest.
But it feels a little, you know.
I assumed you'd have more people here.
I'm just not used to
I
being
guess
waited
just-
on like this, you know?
He walks in, hearing you all saying these things, and says, "I do appreciate the thought, but as the young lady said, you are the guests."
Yeah.
And he begins to set places in front of everyone with uncanny speed and precision.
Okay.
Like he has done this before.
A lot.
Freaking
I'm just imagining Sebastian. No.
plates Plate, fork, spoon, knife. Plate, fork, spoon, knife. Plate, fork, spoon, knife. Do 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 do. In front of all of you, and including the 4 empty spots.
Alright.
And as the table is completely set, he pulls out from where you don't know 2 candlesticks and places them in the middle of the table. Pulls out a match, thumbs it and strikes it, and then lights the candles before shaking the match to blow out the flame.
Well. Didn't need no help.
Dinner
at
will
all.
be served in 15 minutes. There was to be conversation beforehand and a light drink to accompany it.
Oh. What kind of drink?
I shall find Master Ellings and tell him that you are here.
All right.
Alrighty.
You guys are really awkward in a high society social setting, apparently.
Oh.
We are. We're
We're
just
supposed
being
to
a
do.
ragtag bunch of people who just do whatever. We're not used to hoity-toity stuff.
That, and plus you got a bunch of social outcasts playing a game where you have to be social.
I mean, I don't know how to be social with the butler.
Yeah. Plus the butler's giving me kind of creepy vibes.
Can we possibly take this opportunity to have a bathroom break?
Yeah, sure.
I think so.
Yeah.
Is Witten not talking, or is he just not here?
I'm here. I'm just
Okay.
doing something.
Because, like, I didn't know if your thing was starting to do that shit it was doing last week again, where you had to type to
Oh,
get
yeah.
us to hear you. Just making sure.
I am doing something.
You're doing something?
Yeah, it's not working out too well. But I did something.
What did you do?
Don't worry about it for now.
Ooh.
Yeah, when you say that, don't worry about it.
Waiting,
I'm just waiting for everybody to be back now.
Don't.
Alrighty.
I'm good.
I think we're only waiting on Tanner.
Yeah.
And, I'm gonna mute myself so you don't hear me slurping this soup.
Alright.
Soup is just empty stew, and that bothers me.
Stew.
What do you mean, empty stew?
It's empty stew. It's
I
a
was-
drink. It's not a food. I hate it. I
Drink.
hate soup so much.
So everything inside it is not a food, it's considered a drink.
Yes.
All the noodles, all
It's
the carrots,
empty
all the
stew.
turkey.
It's empty stew.
It's not empty stew, it's delicious. Don't you
Oh,
take away from my enjoyment of my soup.
You can enjoy it all you want.
I will!
Just voicing my opinion.
Oh god.
Alright. Everyone ready?
Are we?
Let us proceed.
A short minute goes by, maybe 30 seconds, and the butler comes back and says, "Introducing Thomas Ellings, master of the house and patron of Tessic City." As Thomas walks in and says, "Thank you, Monroe."
You know, you
And
should
takes
really
his
have some
seat.
background music. Entrance music, I mean.
Well, there will be. It's not for you guys to hear until the video's up.
All right. Then I will imagine entrance music.
If I'd heard the Piccolo Titanic version, I would have been like, "This sucks."
So Thomas walks in with Emily at his side and says, "Oh, I'm glad that you could make it. Especially after all that's happened today."
Yeah, we weren't sure, but we wanted to like come check and see if it was still on. We wanna
Well, I
leave
hoped it was
hanging.
still on.
Yes, our plans hadn't changed, but it seems that Mr. and Mrs. Sagemeyer are not going to be joining us this evening. They're too busy helping out with the cleaning.
That's understandable.
And they're tending to the wounded and such.
Yeah.
Aren't they just wonderful people?
Yes, they are. Mrs. Sagemeyer must have been a very wonderful mother.
She was eccentric, and yeah, she definitely was a very loving mother. Whenever she was not forgetting where she put me sometimes. You know, you tend to get lost in an acting troupe. It's very easy to.
Well, you know, it just builds character.
Especially when you go from town to town and you don't know that you're supposed to stay with the troupe at all times and you get lost. Yeah, that happened a few times. But you know, it's all good now.
Yeah, all right.
13 will be like, "Hey, I understand that feeling."
Yeah, see, he knows what I'm talking about. You just get lost in a crowd of people, or you just get lost and don't know where you're going.
Yeah, too bad they always find you.
Well, I mean, in my case, I was
Yeah.
glad when they found me.
I think I had two different situations there. Yeah, anyway, Thomas, how you been?
Oh, it's a rough day.
Yeah,
I think it's
Yeah,
been
I-
like that for everyone.
at least you didn't die.
When's dinner?
To do this thing that I did, he walks over and takes his seat next to Emily. But where you're sitting.
Oh, okay. I'll be sitting.
Not. It's very, very minor, but I didn't think about doing this before. So,
Sit there, and I'm guessing Premier is with me. Just be sitting on either side.
is Primera with you?
You said she was always following me, so I assume.
Yeah,
she's
you
with
did say she's everywhere Mateo is.
me. Yeah.
Well, usually this is one of those things that you leave her out of, but yeah, if you want her to be, she can just choose left or right.
Yeah. Okay.
Alright. There you go.
All right.
I don't have a picture for
Yeah,
her.
she looks wonderful.
She's beautiful. Alright. Let's say the wall is. It's got more to. You can see everybody over here, so that's where he would sit. I'll just randomly. I'm gonna put Lael over here.
Okay.
Like I love how I get to play with my action figures here.
Oh, we actually. Oh crap! I wasn't even looking at Roll20. So then, okay, I guess I'll sit over here. Oh, wait, no, that's Emily. I'm sorry, I'm not reading. So, can we just sit anywhere around the table?
Yeah.
All right then, I'll park it between 13 and Gossamer over here.
And Tanner, where would you like Verseshka to sit?
Don't think he's back.
Sit him next to Lael, it'll be hilarious. Like, the only spot left is the one next to Lael, and he just grumbly goes over there.
I didn't measure this out. I hastily drew this.
Yeah, I can tell.
Yeah. It looks like it.
But I was like, hey, that's a pretty good idea. I didn't think about that before.
Right.
Okay, now you can... And now that you are all seated with plates and such in front of you, this picture is terrible.
You can just find a stock foot image of
Yeah, I think this measures
time.
out pretty good in a way.
Yeah.
But
We got
anyway,
3 on each side of the table, and then 2 at the head of the table.
Thomas takes his seat with Emily sitting right beside him, and he says, so, let us forget about the horrible things that happened today for a while. I asked you here to tell me stories about your journeys. Would you mind telling me about yourselves?
Where do we
It
start?
gets kind of boring staying in one place all the time.
Let's we can talk about how we got here.
Should we just go
Hard part,
around the
right?
table and have everybody take turns?
You wanna do word chain?
Word
No.
Varsum is like, I'll start with word chain. The
Brr.
Yeah, I don't know how to do that. So.
That's what we're doing, Marcy.
I don't think word chain would work very well here.
I think he wants a cohesive story. Not
Of
a-
how we got here, or stories of our adventures
me.
before here.
I'd say you want to know about us individually. You want to know what we've been doing since we got here.
well, I wouldn't mind hearing any of that.
A little of both, I guess.
Yeah, I know.
Whatever you feel comfortable sharing.
Yeah, I'm here in search of.
Such a polite young man.
Here in
He's like a
search
young
of
Bruce Wayne.
my sisters,
That's
which I
right.
found one after a rival group kind of decimated my family. Yeah, you know, I didn't want to go depressing after all the depressing stuff, but it starts out pretty depressing for me.
Yeah, I know the feeling, Mateo.
You know, there's not many happy stories we got. Maybe we can tell you about when Leo put a gun up his butt.
He just slams his head on the table like, why did you bring that up?
Or,
I could sing my song for him.
It was a
it's
lovely
got a
song, Varsum. You
got a
want to play it for him right here, right
Good
now?
song about it.
Yes.
Yeah, I can.
Like,
It's time to do this without any music because I got fish.
You
you got fish?
I got fish. My mammo brought me fish.
Kind of fish.
Tilapia.
tilapia is
Thank
so
you.
good. Making me crave Long John Silver so bad right now.
I don't like Long John Silver's.
Oh my god, you don't like anything that's good!
Maybe it's because you don't know what's good.
I think it's the other
Anyway.
way around.
While this cools a little bit, I will read this very half-butted. Let me tell you a story all about how a friend of mine once took a big bow. You know what?
Okay.
You know what? Somebody else do it.
What?
Somebody else do it. Somebody else play Varsum while I eat.
Who wants to
I was gonna
volunteer?
say, who wants to play Varsa? We can do an attack roll. Whoever gets the lowest has to do it.
Okay, let's roll for it. Let's roll
Okay.
for it.
There's
Let's,
mine. I got a 27. Beat it.
Oh, no, wait a minute, no, wait. Let's do a save. A save that everybody has no advantage on.
Yeah, this has no
Does
flavor.
anybody have any, like, advantage on wisdom saves?
I only have a
I
1
have-
on wisdom.
What about intelligence?
I have a 1.
I have a 1 in intelligence. Do you have a 1 in intelligence, Aladir?
Just
I have a 3.
You have a 3 in intelligence!
slash roll 1d20. Everybody gets the same thing that way.
Alright.
Why did we just think about that? We're stupid.
Yeah, we're done.
1d.
Slash roll 1d20. Mine's a 15. Beat that.
Thank you.
Lowest roll.
Damn it.
Oh, is it gonna be Aladir?
Oops, I did that wrong.
You put a question mark.
You did what
Like
I almost
roll 1d20?
did. It's like, do I do this?
Like, is it a question?
This is fun.
I can't.
You're just watching us roll to see who reads it.
Who reads it?
God, I don't want to read this.
Do you want me to roll for you?
If you type
There.
it wrong
There
again.
you go. You can read it now.
Ah!
Start reading.
Oh man.
I hate being put on the spot. Let me tell you a tale all about a friend of mine once who took a big bow. He went undercover with and was promptly disarmed.
You got dyslexia, dude.
A little bit, yes.
Oh,
So-
God.
That's why I don't like reading shit.
It's like,
I wouldn't call this a little bit.
Thanks, guys.
it's
Not
all
so
right,
ashamed
man.
about it if you can't help it.
I really don't want to, but alright. But he wanted his gun so that he could do harm. He went to a room isolated and stinky. He then took his gun and shoved it up his binky. Over the barrel, the chamber, and the hammer. It curled inside him. His insides did stammer?
Hammer.
Yeah.
Okay. He then left the room a newfound sensation? I don't...
Up his rear end, a pleasure prostration. He entered the building, back standing straight, and through to another room to release his state. With grunting and moaning, the hammer clicked back. The sweat from his brow started to stack. A few inches more was all that he needed, and then with another click, his life he almost yeeted. The bullet whizzed past, and then through the wall, hitting the patriot of the next stall. A loud noise did ring, and now there's a body. He had to admit his plan was quite cloddy. He yelled to his comrades, wakened with fear. They did not know about his gaping rear. The party was fearful, didn't want to get caught, so they started to yell at him quite a lot. The panic-hid mountain with one thing to do, he'd take the dead's clothes and put them to use. He ran back and forth, changing his outfit, bleeding all the while from his cockpit. His comrades got info while he ran around. He may have panicked worse once he had found the man he had afflicted with unwillful slaughter. It turns out he had a wife and a daughter. He left quite quickly after all that, sad and dejected, about to snap. His comrades, they jeered and called him a rube. For his gun, he should have just used lube. His butthole torn, he drank to forget this whole situation, filling him with regret. And who is this man? Oh, nobody knows. At least it's a secret. He's probably close.
That song was longer than I remembered.
Yes, it is. And it was going to take forever with this dyslexic rating ass to go through it.
Fuck off.
Well, other stories can we regale him with?
What about the story of us all fighting the aboleth underwater? That was fun.
That was pretty
Not all of
epic,
us
yeah.
were there for that fight.
We all final attacked him.
Can tell you about our awesome moment and
Yeah, because I wasn't there for that fight. What happened?
there.
No.
Have a,
Didn't really
Like our
give you the
all-out
details.
attack.
my bucket worked just fine.
Yeah,
Oh, that-
your bucket until it got a hole in it, and
I mean,
you had to mend it.
but it was mended.
Which is good because you needed that bucket.
I needed the bucket until I couldn't use the bucket anymore.
As you were cursed.
Yeah.
Okay, that's new.
Yeah.
That does
I
explain
can
why
only
you
imagine
needed-
what that was like, having to be splashed with water pretty much every 5 seconds.
Yeah.
So
Alright, I'm
that explains that.
Hello. We're regaling him with stories.
Because the air would burn my skin.
Yeah.
That doesn't
That's
sound pleasant, my
right.
friend.
Nope.
I'm just lucky.
This all sounds awful.
Yeah.
But the fact that you prevailed and were so heroic about it.
And of course, it's just what I do.
If you had
This
a
is
collar,
what
you'd
we
be
do.
popping it right now. This is what I do.
It's what I do.
You hear Ted off in the distance go, yeah!
Yeah, boy!
Being your hype man from nowhere.
Where did that
From
come
the nursing home.
Could have sworn I just
From the nursing. It's like the hype man is hyping up somebody else when he should be the one getting hyped because he's trying to get laid.
You just hear from the streets. Oh,
Oh, God, gross!
and then you hear Ted go, yeah!
Yeah. Dang, Ted. Keep
Well.
it down, will you?
Hip!
Hip!
Oh,
Like,
man.
aw, crap, time
And
to
then you
go.
hear Ted's voice go, no!
Oh,
We're getting
jeez.
sidetracked.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, and then no.
This is all canon now.
This is
Yes, it is. It's all
That you can
canon.
hear that. What a weird world this is.
a very weird world.
We make it weirder because we're weird.
Yo,
Yeah, so.
But as you were talking, since I had to leave
Yeah.
because fish.
Yeah,
fish.
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 I wonder where that fish did go. Never mind.
Oh, I wish I was a fish. I am a fish technically a little bit.
Monroe comes out with food and begins plating it on each of your plates.
I'm drooling.
And pouring you drinks.
Ah.
It's a nice fish dish.
Is it?
Yes. It's not baked with salt forgotten.
So she did forget the salt?
Yeah.
I told
As-
you.
It's okay. It's not as bad as her lemon pepper fish or lemon fish or I don't know if it was lemon pepper or not.
It's
but
just
it
an
was lemon, and
accident.
it
She
was
forgot the
disgusting.
salt. That's what happens. You forget the salt, it ruins a dish completely sometimes.
She is usually a really good cook.
Well, I'm sure she is, and my mom is
Really,
too, but even
really
my mom forgets salt.
Mammy's cooking is always the best. Doesn't matter who you are, Mammy's cooking is always the best.
Even when you forget the salt.
Yes. And I thanked her for it.
Oh, my dad tried to trap me yesterday by asking me who cooks better, me or your mom.
Oh God.
That's a trap.
I would have said, when you cook, you do. Whenever she cooks, she does.
What if they both cooked at the same time?
No,
Then you both did it as
both
a
did
joint
awesome.
effort.
But what if it was two different meals that they made you eat?
You did 50-50, you did 50-50.
All right.
You did 50-50.
Alright. So how's this fish?
I don't know, have you eaten it yet?
Well,
I'm already eating it.
she's already
Is it
eaten.
inside
Okay,
or
give me a
in-
constitution check.
I-
Save.
Okay, I'm going to trust that this food is not poison.
I was joking. I was trying to make you think that it was poison, though.
I mean, you told me to do it, so I did it, but I got a high enough thing anyway.
I give him a
No,
fork and knife and I cut in and started.
There is no poison, and 13 is watching everybody eat before he takes his first bite.
I'm,
Look at him
I'm
and
looking
saying
at
it's
it.
completely safe. Don't worry.
And he begins to saw it unceremoniously with his knife.
Was what?
Not very
And, like,
many
just
table
rip
manners.
it apart
Does
because
he?
he doesn't have any table manners.
Oh God, 13.
I'm not gonna judge. Everybody's got their own way of eating.
He looks at Aladdin and is like, what?
We need to teach you some table manners.
Oh, is Aladir speaking? I can't hear him. Hang on, give me a second. I
Am I? Oh,
can now speak.
hear me now.
Yes,
Yeah.
I couldn't
Okay.
hear you at all. The
You're
stupid thing
kinda
keeps making
quiet
people
for
cut
me.
out for me.
Sorry.
It's alright.
I was just saying
if
we
it-
should teach you some table manners, 13.
Varsum's like, yeah, you need to learn how to eat good, as he stabs his fork into the whole fish and just holds it up and starts biting on it.
I have been guilty of doing that to things, so I'm not gonna call him out on that either.
Well,
Do
as for
any
Mateo,
of
he
you
has
have
pretty
proper
good
table
manners.
manners?
I know how to eat properly. I'm just not gonna judge them for how they're gonna eat, cause
No, I'm
you know.
not saying. It's just you would expect him to be that way, and he's not.
To each their own, I guess.
I mean, if you insist, we could try to teach them table manners.
Well, for occasions
Not
like
too
this,
important.
we are in front of decent people.
Well, fine. For both 13 and Varsum, I lift up my fork and knife and I try to be like, here, you cut like this. And I, like, show them the proper technique to do it.
Right. Oh, okay.
If you insist, Aladir, I'm doing it!
He doesn't really care, and with a sigh, he kind of attempts to imitate you. Varsum, on the other hand, puts his whole fish down on the plate again, with the fork sticking out of it. And he's like, all right, I can do that.
See, this is just funny for this.
And to your left, Miss Dahlia, you hear a...
Oh, my Gotham can't eat off the table! Oh, God! Where's his food at?
I'm keeping my table manners, too.
You're a good boy, Gussie.
Oh, I'll feed him his portion for him.
if they don't mind, they could just put it on the floor. But if they don't want me touching it, I won't.
Well, that's a good question. Is the dog allowed to eat off the plate, please?
Yes. Go ahead and place it on the floor.
Alrighty then. And I put it on the floor for Gossamer.
It'll be washed before anybody else eats off of it anyway.
I highly recommend it because, you know, dogs tend to leave this really nasty film on plates and it's very disgusting to wash off. Yeah.
Goes, oh.
Just thought I'd warn you ahead of time because I've dealt with that before. Dog got my food and ate it.
Alrighty.
Okay, so Gossamer has food now.
He takes one lick and it's all gone.
Oh, good grief.
Are you still
Dogs
hungry?
inhale their food. No, I'm good.
Okay.
Alrighty.
As he stares at you while you eat.
How did I know? I'm like, he's probably gonna stare at us while we finish ours, though. As he's a dog.
Is he?
Yeah, I
And
mean,
couldn't you
more
tell?
than an average dog.
Well, I've never really seen a dog with horns.
Ah,
And-
he found a new
Oh yeah, I
helmet.
forgot about
and
his
it did
new
that
look.
too.
It's his helmet.
Okay. And the green fur?
It's
Yeah,
a
it's all 'cause
magical
of the helmet.
helmet.
Yeah, it's a side effect.
Changed
from
his whole
his
body.
Helmet.
That's it.
Magical helmet, yes.
It's a
Okay.
magical helmet.
I'm alright with this now.
What'd you think he was?
Well, I mean, I'm sure he was
I-
pretty
I-
confused at what he was.
I didn't know.
Well, he is quite a big.
I
pretty
kind of
big
forgot
dog.
that he looked much
He's
different.
a big poochie.
I'm surprised most people don't confuse him with a wolf.
Then I don't look like a wolf.
Looks like a giant border collie.
Well, from a distance.
Yeah. Yeah. That's
Yeah.
what I is. Yeah. So, would any of you like to ask me anything, or?
Yeah, what do you do for fun around here?
I tend to ask adventurers to dinner. It's pretty much it. I don't really get to go out and do anything very often.
You don't go to school or something?
Oh no, I'm much too busy for that.
Or-
I take care of the estate. I do the town's governmenting, as has been told by the citizens.
So you run this town?
I'm kind of the mayor.
Yeah.
The mayor at 11 years old? Wow.
That is
Well, I
amazing.
am 12.
Oh,
Oh, I was a year off. I'm sorry.
It must be pretty good if they voted you as mayor.
I wasn't voted.
Ed,
It's
Really?
more of an inherited mayorship.
never
This
heard
town
of
is-
such thing.
Different in that way.
if you don't mind me asking, what happened to your parents?
Oh, there was a carriage accident.
Ooh.
I was actually in it as well. We all fell off of a cliff, and I just woke up a little bit later.
Ooh. Sorry about that.
Oh, it's all right. I've gotten over it. It was about 4 years ago.
So you've been the mayor for 4 years.
Yeah, I had to grow up pretty quickly, but I still enjoy tales of heroism and adventure, as any boy does.
Huh. There's no one here to like help you out with that and wait till maybe you're old enough.
Well, that's what Emily is here for, and I have Monroe now.
Huh.
Emily has been quiet this entire time.
Emily doesn't talk much. What does she do before all this?
I don't think I should say that. It's not my place, and she doesn't seem to be wanting to, as she slowly saws a piece of her fish and puts it in her mouth with her fork.
All right.
Oh.
That's fine.
At that moment, however, Monroe comes from the main hall and says, Miss Emily, there's a guest here to see you. She gets up politely and says, please excuse me,
Yeah.
and walks out of the room.
She gets guests pretty often.
No, not often. And now you see that since Emily isn't by Thomas, Monroe has stayed inside the room.
Oh, there's
While-
always someone in the room with Thomas, I'm guessing.
What seems that way, but it could possibly be because there are other people there too.
I mean, if they don't
They
trust
will-
us to be left alone with them, I understand.
Yeah, we're a bunch of fully armed adventurers with
I mean,
the
he
mayor of
invited
the
a bunch
town.
of adventurers to come. To
Yeah.
come
So I would
I
imagine
don't blame them.
cautious.
strangers.
I don't blame them. But I do look at Thomas and be like, so you say you invite other travelers here for dinner and all that?
Yes, miss.
How long did you say you've been in this town?
About 4 years.
Place is awfully covered for someone who's lived here so long. Do you just not use the rest of the house much?
Well, I actually have another house on the outskirts of town. That's where I stay most of the time. But whenever I have dinners or business to attend to, I use this house.
I see.
Makes more sense.
That would explain all
Yes.
the covers.
I'm much more at home in the other house.
Is it
See,
smaller?
this is the house we were on our way to when the carriage went over the cliff.
Okay.
So you're moving here.
Yes, that's why the stuff is already here. But our other house was a vacation home that we would frequent, and that's how my parents decided they wanted us to move here. Through donations and other such philanthropy, my father was asked to be the mayor, and they said that I could take over when the time was needed.
It's just kind of a weird decision.
I agree, but people are weird everywhere.
I guess
Oh, look at
That's
this!
it's pretty weird. I'm perfectly normal. I don't know what you're talking about.
It's like, yeah, I'm totally normal. I was the guy who was wearing a top hat naked all throughout town today, but I'm totally normal. It's like, I don't know what to talk about.
So do you have more servants than these two?
I wouldn't necessarily call them servants, but they are my employees, yes, but I think of them as friends.
Okay.
Well, you
Monroe
can
hasn't-
consider us your friends too.
Monroe hasn't been with me as long as Emily has, She's been with me ever since my parents' death. But he has grown on me, even with his stern attitude.
Yeah, it doesn't
He's
really...
quite funny whenever he lets loose, though.
Yeah, no, he looks like a guy who likes to party.
It's like, he's
Right,
like, just give me a few
right,
shots of
Monroe?
whiskey and you'll get me into party mode.
To all of your comments, you see a slight smirk as he bows forward.
Yeah.
Alright!
It's the slightest, most gentlemanly butler smirk.
You would know from experience, wouldn't you, Mustalia?
What?
Few drinks for you and you go gaga.
I was about to say, is there any wine that we could partake in, perhaps?
That's the last thing you need, one.
But wine won't kill me. It's not the most alcoholic thing I could drink.
Well, I am underage, but I keep some stocked for Emily and Monroe.
We possibly have some.
Once Miss Emily has returned, I shall fetch some.
Of course. It's rude to drink without the other lady.
Yes.
So,
As you are asking, she does come in, and she looks to be in a good mood, much better than before.
she's happy about something.
Thing?
She seems perkier.
And, Aladir, you are closest to the door. Do you look back whenever she comes in?
Sure, I'll look back.
I'm just asking. It's kind of weird if somebody comes in a door behind you and you don't look back. But
Yeah.
maybe that's me being paranoid. That's my inner 13 coming
Yeah,
out.
I was gonna say, are you being 13 here?
I think it'd be pretty reaction if you
Sure,
hear a
I'll-
door behind
yeah.
you in the place.
Just out of curiosity.
Give me a perception check then.
Oh no! I closed roll 20 by accident.
Oops.
Now at least you get to see my pretty logo.
And
Actually,
whoops, I think
Mateo,
I clicked persuasion.
since you're looking in that direction already, you can do it too. That was
Say-
persuasion.
Yeah, whoops.
you always do that. Get
I
persuasion
know.
and perception next. I don't
Do
see
I?
how.
I get advantage because I'm already looking.
I will say no, you don't get advantage because you're farther away
Oh, well,
and you're at a different angle. But
Aw, that was an extra 20
Aladir
if
with
you
that
got
15, you see a certain doctor that you know leaving the mansion.
Doctor?
Yeah.
a certain doctor.
There's only one
certain-
doctor we know.
A certain master of hands.
What's he doing here?
Y'all don't know that.
I'm just saying, out
No,
of
he
character.
don't.
What's he doing here?
I didn't see nothing.
I didn't see nothing.
Oh, I saw her come in, but
Knows.
that's not it.
Why would he be here? I'll note that for later.
Knows?
Okay.
But yeah.
Well,
So,
whatever
yeah.
he told her, it made her happy.
You seem to be happy with your guest that showed up.
Yes. He gave me some good news.
Oh, what kind of news?
Great.
It's private.
Oh, well, as long as it's good news, that's
I
all
guess
that matters.
so, yeah.
As she
I was hoping it was like
Says
good
that-
news, like maybe they found some survivors, or maybe they found something in town. I don't know.
As she says that, she flips her hair back. Give me a perception check again, Mateo.
Come on. I got like a 1 in perception. It's not much strong.
Why do you get
It's
natural
still
one?
a +1 though.
That's the second natural one today
yeah,
for you.
well, it's just A1.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
never
so-
been good.
Nah, you don't notice.
I don't notice.
Actually, it's gonna be a little harder for Varsum, but I'll give it to him too.
What about Primera? Does she notice?
I'm looking straight at her.
I'll give her a roll as well.
Why not anybody who can see her?
Because she is sitting down, and the specific thing is on
that side.
that side.
Ah, I see. Okay.
Varsum, with his
16.
with his telepathy, hooks up to Mateo and says, "Hey Mateo, hey,
Yeah.
hey Mateo, I got a question.
Okay.
Don't say it out loud.
I'm not saying it out loud.
What was those initials on that letter we found?"
Initials on the letter. We found
Yeah.
multiple letters.
Yeah, it's like which letter? You gotta be specific, honey.
She's got a tattoo on her neck. It says EG.
Elliot Grimsley. Ooh.
Elliot Grimsley.
This is looking bad.
You guys don't know this. Only Mateo and Varsum know this right now.
I was just saying that out of character.
I could have sworn you said something about her tattoos before, so we have noticed that she has initials tattooed on her.
Yeah, but you only could see the E.
Oh, just the E. Yeah, that's right. We didn't see the last part.
Varsum got high enough to see both of them, especially whenever she flipped her hair back.
So,
I
It's,
see now.
Elliot Grimsley is the only thing that comes to mind.
Yep.
Well, what? Her name is Emily, though.
Yeah.
Okay,
She's
so
related. Should we ask
Emily
her last
Grimsley.
name? Yeah, maybe we should ask what her last name is.
Let's see.
They
Hey, Emily, what's your full name?
Why do you ask?
I'm curious.
Garrett. Emily Garrett.
Garrett.
Insight. I want
Roll
to
it.
insight on that. Where'd my character sheet go?
Well, Aladir
Oh,
notices a slight twitch in her mouth whenever she says that, and she looks to her right whenever she says it.
I follow her line of sight,
yeah.
or can he?
It's not a follow line of sight thing.
It's
Oh, okay. I'm about to say,
line
is she like
thing.
looking at something specific?
No, she's thinking of something to say.
Oh, okay. It's like, oh, you just look off into the side, like, what am I gonna say? What am I gonna say? Oh,
You
okay.
look toward your right brain whenever you're trying to come up with something.
I
And
actually
you look toward your left
that.
brain whenever you're trying to remember something.
That's
I don't know if I
strange.
actually do that. I'm gonna have to
just
see if I do that the next time I'm trying to lie.
If you're remembering a lie, or trying to
Emily
think
Garrett.
of a
It's a
lie.
nice name.
Trying not to just tell you guys if somebody is telling the truth
Yeah.
or lying. Trying to give you subtle hints.
Okay.
But yeah, that's what you notice with your insight.
I'm gonna see if Mateo noticed. Not high enough.
You don't notice to such a definitive.
But you noticed something.
Yeah,
you
notice.
I noticed. All right. Garrett, that's a nice name. Did you do anything before you took this job? Anything significant?
I once worked with my brother on certain covert operations.
Oh.
Your brother, huh? How old are you, just by curiosity? Sorry, I know it's a rude question to ask a lady. But you just look so young for your age.
Well, if you don't know my age, how can I look young for you?
Well, I mean, I'm just saying you look young in general. I don't know why I said that.
I'm 26.
Ah, 26, huh? You do look pretty young. Could probably pass for Verseshka's age. Which is funny because Verseshka looks like she's younger than 19.
Yes, I never would have thought that about her.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, she's 19.
You see a small look of disappointment on
On Thomas.
Thomas's face.
On who? What? On Thomas?
Thomas's
Yeah,
face.
because he thought she was like his age.
Who, Verseshka?
Yeah, Brzeska.
Oh, I see.
Uh,
I see now.
Like,
Oh.
too old. Sure.
damn. Poor,
I mean-
poor guy.
Like, since I noticed that, I go, you know, it's not out of the realm of possibilities that she likes younger men, though. I mean, Ted goes for older women.
That is true.
I will not answer for Verseshka.
Too bad Tanner probably just, like, bumped out.
He probably fell asleep.
Honestly, yeah.
Probably.
Still there,
That's-
but
That's more likely.
Yeah.
It's okay.
He's good.
well, yeah.
It's cool.
All right. Well, it sounds like you and your brother had some crazy adventures.
Honestly, I thought you two were brother and sister when we first met.
Oh, no, we have no relation.
So,
Oh, come on, that's not true.
oh,
We're buddies.
we're buddies.
Seems like he really adores you.
Yes, that is.
You
very
see,
sweet.
you see another smile that she has been trying to hide. And she says, I don't care.
Yeah, all right.
I'm sure you don't. You know, I'm only lucky that I'm just now getting a younger sibling. I always wanted one growing up.
Well, yeah, I had 12.
They can be a handful at times.
Oh yeah, you've got a little sister.
Yes. Quite the energetic one she is.
Oh,
Varsum pipes up and says,
what about it?
yeah, I got 3.
You got 3 younger siblings?
No, not younger, just
Or
siblings.
just
Yeah,
siblings in general?
I have just 12
Yeah.
siblings.
They've all got their own followings.
Really?
Oh.
Yeah, remember we bumped into
Who
one of
has the
them.
most followers?
Oh, probably my sister.
Who's your sister?
Well, she's not really this, but they call her this. They call her the goddess of manic love.
Manic love. Okay.
Yeah, like the kind where, you know, you love somebody so much that you'll kill them because, you know, they are yours and nobody else can have them.
Cheery.
I just kind of glance over at Primera right now, like,
Yeah, we're just all looking at Primera like, you think that's who, might have touched Primera's head a little bit while she was locked in the tower? Or was that just your brother?
No, that was just my brother.
Right.
His kids are different.
Okie doke.
My sister doesn't have any kids yet.
Your brother has a lot of kids. Is he asexual by any chance? Does he make them himself?
Yeah, they kind of like sprout out of holes in his body.
Ugh.
It's kind of like mucus, a little bit, and then they just kind of form.
Gross.
But,
It's
you
almost
know,
like he just sweats out little slugs. Like, "Ugh," there you go.
Yeah.
Is this really a conversation we should have while eating?
I mean, they were delicious though.
It tasted like blueberry. That's right. And we still have some in a jar, you know. I wonder if that's still any good.
I wonder. I don't think it is anymore.
Oh,
It hasn't been refrigerated.
It has
No,
not been
Don't
refrigerated.
remind me. That stuff's
Yes.
probably
Hey,
nuts.
wait. We can always use it as a weapon, though. We could throw it at somebody.
Oh,
Yeah, but
I don't know if you want to carry
Wind up
around.
hurting your own gimp that way.
Yeah, see, we took out a gimp that way by accident. Most epic gimp chase ever, by the way.
Yeah.
Like, oh god,
Thomas
Thomas, you
says,
should have been
"What's a
there.
gimp?"
There was like gimps running, and then he threw this jar, and then it ran through the glass, and he made it like so like erect because it was a masochist, and then it like spun out, and he jumped onto another gimp, and then the other
It
gimp
only covers
exploded.
Thomas's ears.
Yeah. Maybe a little too
Nostalgia.
much. Nostalgia.
Was I going too much into detail?
A little bit.
Just a little bit for him.
Yeah, remember
Uh,
he is 12.
You say erect because of masochist, and then she just like covers his ears.
It's like, now, if you want to see what a gimp is, it's the one that's pulling our carts around.
Ah, we can introduce you to Larry.
Yeah. Call him Larry.
He's such a
He's a good guy.
sweetie. He's a sweetie. When's dessert?
Jeez.
What? I finished dinner like 10 minutes ago.
Monroe comes back with the wine.
Yeah, he was
Now that
getting the
you
wine
have-
that you asked for.
Now that you have had ample time for your meal to settle, a palate cleanser.
Nice.
I am just enjoying this so much.
As he starts with 13, who holds his hand up and says no thank you. He then goes to Varsum, pours the thing, makes his way around, making Mystalia the last one.
Of course.
And give me an insight.
Who?
Everybody?
Mystalia.
Everyone? Okay.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
He's not really trying to hide it, so even with the 11, you see that he is trying to give you slightly less than
What?
everyone else.
What? You broke up. What?
He's giving you
less
slightly
wine
less.
than everybody else.
You jerk.
I think he took my comment into consideration.
Hey, thanks, Aladir. How about I ruin your fun next time?
Well. Alright.
He then gently places it on the table and stands with his back against the wall in case anyone needs anything.
Alright. Thank you for this, Monroe.
He bows slightly.
Take a sip of wine.
Alright, this is gonna happen then.
Is it gonna happen?
Varsum takes his glass and takes a drink.
Arson did?
Yeah. I made it I said it out loud that he gave Varsum a glass.
Yeah, I acknowledge that.
Alright. As the red wine pours into his throat and down into his stomach, you see his mouths begin to jabber and gibber in this increasingly high-pitched and ear-piercing noise
What? Hey, ow!
Oh, what?
All of you make wisdom saves.
Ah,
Damn it.
Oh dear. We're all doomed.
Alright, so... Hold on, let me
Dang it.
open this stuff now.
God, no.
Did we already know this? I feel like we should have known this.
wait.
We've never given him alcohol before.
No, we're not.
We've always stopped him.
I don't think we ever.
Yeah.
I don't think he ever asked for any. So we never tried.
No, there was a point where you guys were like talking about it.
Yeah,
and
what's-
they were like, no.
That's what I'm trying to think of. I think we talked about this.
I don't remember it, but
Alright.
it might maybe.
Aladir, you gain 3 insanity points.
Oh, again.
I don't think I'm
Miss
gonna do
Thalia,
mine.
you only gain 2 though.
Gain 1.
Wait, let me look at my chart again. You gain 3 as well.
Oh
Got lost.
Mateo
no!
gains 2.
Gain 2?
Yeah.
Alright.
I've got 4 now.
All I've got 7.
Time to do Lael.
Oh.
He gains 4 insanity points.
Let's see.
Does he have anywhere with insanity points
I'm at
to
8
add them
now.
I
already?
have no idea.
Let me check.
4
Maybe it's in
fucking
his
insanity
notes.
I'm at 8. Woman, shut up.
Well, you're naturally insane, so
I think these are his first insanity points.
who's?
Alright.
Lael.
Loyal.
Uh,
I'm pretty sure he was frozen whenever. Our
wow,
first insanity
natural
stuff
1.
happened. Yeah.
Those natural 1s are killing us.
Verseshka's turn.
Hey, at least we're getting them
Yes,
here
don't
and
say.
not in battle.
That's true. We have time to get rid of them at least.
Verseshka only gains 1 insanity.
You have to do a relaxing activity for an hour to get rid of 1, don't you?
Yeah.
So, yeah, if I just do something relaxing, then yeah, it'll be easy to get rid of.
Yeah.
Yeah, at least you're not like Primera. I think she's still above 10.
Yeah, she had like 20 when we started. I don't know where she
I
is
think it was
now.
like 17.
Oh my gosh, she's
Sure.
still got a long way to go.
She might be at like 13 or 12 right now. I'm not sure.
13 gains
I
2.
mean, I would
putting
think
him
she'd be
back at
relaxed
7.
anytime she was with you.
I mean, yeah, I helped her relax.
Help her relax.
I think me and 13 have the highest amount of insanity points right now.
How many does 13 have?
7? I
7?
got
He is 7 now.
No,
I
I
got
have
Wait.
8.
7 too.
Gossamer only gets 1. And this is Gossamer's first one.
Wait, does this
God
add?
damn it, Primera's there too. She's gonna get back.
Yeah, it's gonna add back up. I was just about to say.
Well, the
Up
props
to 20
don't
she
make it anymore.
goes!
Oh, she only gained 1.
Oh, okay.
Only one. The most insane
At
person
least.
gets the least amount.
She's already used to it.
Somewhat, yes.
So she's back to 12.
All right. Well, she had less than I thought she did.
Yeah.
All right, did anybody go up past 5, 10, or 15?
I went to
I
7.
was already past 5, so I'm
I'm at
almost to
4.
10.
All right. Emily seems affected by this, but give me a perception check.
Okay.
Hey, that was one of better perceptions.
Even through all of this stuff, all of you notice that Thomas and Monroe don't seem affected at all.
At
Huh.
all.
Well, that's
Emily
good.
is, but they aren't.
They got a better wisdom save than we did.
They have this noticeable, like, what is that kind of look on their face, but not the same way everyone else grabs their head.
I like reach
Yeah.
over the table and I pull the glass away from Varsum, like, no more for you.
Oh no, we forgot about that.
Oh,
We should remember.
damn it! No more.
No more
sorry.
Varsum.
Oh,
So sorry.
And Varsum is extremely red-faced.
oh,
Sorry,
God.
Varsum.
Oh, he's a lightweight too.
That's on. God.
Oh,
Oh
dear.
no.
Varsum, are you okay?
Yeah, yeah.
You need to focus on me
Yeah.
when you talk to me here.
I'm looking.
Are you?
Yeah.
Looks like you're looking at 13 and not me.
Did you give?
I'm not looking at 13, I'm looking at you.
Okay.
And that thing that's floating around you.
And what?
And the thing that's floating... Get out of here. I'm sick and tired of seeing you guys all the time.
Yeah, we saw through his eyes and he sees.
That's right. Yeah,
Oh.
he does see things around us, yeah.
Yeah, don't
Okay.
remind me. That was a horrible sight.
Yeah.
Try to look at her. Get out of the way.
I'm just like fanning his face a little bit. Like, come on, snap out of it.
Cool air.
Yeah, that's a lesson. Never let Varsum have alcohol.
Yeah. Oh, my head. You do apologize for that.
Yeah.
It's okay. It's just strange.
Well,
But-
he's
Yeah.
Interesting.
He's not technically from this plane of existence, you know?
yeah. No, where he's from, it's just crazy. It's just crazy.
Crazy is crazy dude.
I think we're
I
all a
kind
little
of-
crazy.
I kind of guessed whenever he said that his brother was a slug that sweats slugs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hard to miss that.
I mean, anybody could have a brother that sweat slug in this existence. It's unlikely, but possible.
No, not anybody.
Yes.
So
You gotta be a very special somebody. for that.
the rest of us acting normal.
Who do you think that everything is normal? Like, oh, we deal with this normally shit.
Yeah.
Never mind that people who use magic aren't even all that common.
They're more common than he is.
Yeah. Okay, so
How are we
What?
doing this?
yeah, what's next on the agenda?
That's that went above 5.
I don't think anybody did go above 5 or 10.
Oh,
I'm at 4, so I'm good.
I went to 7.
That would have been great if you would have hit 5 right now.
Why?
It would have been great because it would have been something funny.
Yeah, you would have
God.
maybe
I
started
would've-
licking everything.
I would have rolled on the table to see what you got, and then it would have
Oh
been
yeah,
funny because you're doing it
13
here.
started licking the floor and all that, so I could have been doing any weird thing.
I couldn't talk for a little while. Not right, at least. It was gibberish.
It was gibberish,
Yeah.
yeah.
And Aladir was like completely paralyzed.
Oh,
and
yeah,
catatonic.
he couldn't.
Let's not go in the tub, shall we?
Oh, man.
I think it's funny.
Oh, yeah, you think everything's fine, don't you?
Well, if they don't happen to me, yeah.
Yeah, I got
Oh, I
to
also
say
thought it was
that.
pretty funny that I shot you in the arm.
Oh yeah, that was so painful. It was so funny because you shot me in the funny bone.
You see, I gave you the perfect situation where you could just go off on whatever tangents you want, and he's just enjoying the crap out of it.
And
Because we're at a dinner
Ask
setting.
Emily,
we're
are you
talking
alright?
about anything.
are you good?
How much time has passed?
You mean Thomas? Are you
Uh,
asking Thomas that?
I was asking Emily. Because Thomas never said he was good.
I don't know who you're asking. That's why I'm asking.
Yeah.
You. But Emily kind of shakes it off. Says, "Yeah, just don't let that happen again."
Yeah, no.
Yeah,
We are not
Yeah,
gonna.
alcohol anymore.
duly noted.
Really.
I'll just take his wine glass for myself. And I like put it next to mine.
You hear a groan
What?
from Monroe. Just a little.
Like, I like how you assume I'm an alcoholic, and yet I haven't even taken a drink of my own.
I've already finished my glass.
Just pace yourself, please, Miss Dahlia.
I was going to! Jesus! You people act like I've always gotten into hijinks with alcohol. I've been drunk one time!
In that one time.
Mateo, you drowned yours. You downed
Yeah.
yours. Constitution save, please.
And. Alright.
Nah, you're fine.
Higher than that.
I'm gonna finish mine as well.
Constitution.
Constitution.
You're a little bit more tipsy, but you're fine.
You're good to drive.
No.
Hey, take
You're
it like a
fine.
champ.
And for the second one.
Oh, Emily, tell us more about your brother. What's he like?
Oh, he's a big shot now.
Big shot? What kind of big shot? Like a mayor of his own town?
No, not really in charge. He just gives other people ideas.
Those other people
Oh, okay.
ideas? Like,
Kind of like
is he a scientist?
He knows a bit of magic, but no, he's not necessarily a scientist.
More like a advisor of sorts.
I guess you could call him that.
Alright.
And
Yeah,
where's
he's
he
pretty smart, pretty
staying at
interesting.
nowadays? Have you seen him lately?
No, I haven't seen him in a while. I don't know where he is.
Don't know where he is, and you haven't seen him for a while. That's a little sad. I'd like to see my siblings every now and then. And you know, now that I know I have a sibling, I'm gonna try and make double efforts to see them. That's just me. I'm rambling. Anybody else got something they want to ask?
I'm just jotting down notes over here.
You're just jotting down notes like you're on the table, like does not see
No.
brother.
No, not Aladir is taking notes. I myself am taking notes.
It still would have been funny if Aladir was just like does
doesn't-
not see brother.
I'm just waiting for you to drink that other glass of wine.
Me?
Yeah,
Okay.
You're the only one with 2 glasses of wine.
Oh, good lord.
Nah, you're fine.
Fine. And I like give a smirk towards Monroe, like, heh.
Is that supposed to let me know you're not a booze hound?
You're just down
Supposed to let you know that I can handle my shit. And I don't need a babysitter.
Because apparently you've drank a lot.
In recent days, yes.
Such a high tolerance.
Well, there was that one time she got drunk and had a party in one of the previous towns we were at.
You can't deny that was probably the biggest party that town had ever seen.
Yeah, to be fair, we all contributed to that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw you dancing over there.
Yeah.
We had fun. But
Mateo and 13 getting people all hyped up with their wrestling match.
someone
Little wrestling
got a
match.
little too excited.
As I was still messed up from the Ludinarium. Not my fault. I won't take credit for that.
Was a lust demon there messing with people.
Yeah, see?
Or a devil. I think.
Plus devil. Yeah.
What town was this?
What town was this?
You know that one town?
Gulpin! Gulpin, yeah.
Yes,
Gulpin?
Gulpin.
I literally remembered it just as you started going, Gulpin. I'm like, it starts with a G, it starts with a G. What was it? Gulpin!
Yeah, Gulpin.
Yes. Gulpin.
Yeah. It was back in Gulpin. It was terrible. This lust devil had apparently, been there for
Remember-
10 months. They were there for 10 months, and then they waited 7 months before they started capturing children to send them to a training camp, It's awful.
Yeah, but we saved them.
Yeah, we saved the children, and we even killed the devil. Well, 13 and Mateo technically did.
Yeah, we took them to the Inferno plane and killed them.
Speaking of which, I never asked you, what's it like over there on the Infernal Plane?
There were a lot of monsters coming after us. That's why we hurriedly
imagine.
destroyed the portal when we got back.
Good idea. Well, that's one less portal for them to get to our world with.
Yeah, but it seems every town we go to, there's some strange happenings.
I mean, yeah, look at what happened here. A beholder was controlling people with mind control hats. Can you believe it?
Well, I have to. I saw it.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, we lived it and we died by it. But we got the last hit on it, so we're cool.
The last town they had also kids being kidnapped by that abyssal thing.
Aboleth.
Aboleth. Abyssal's just on mine for some reason.
Abyssal sounds cool, but it is an abyssal creature?
Is that?
No, it's not.
Well, I think that's where
I mean,
Farson's
like,
from, right?
it lives in the abyss of the sea and all that. That's what I meant by that.
Abyssal is actually the name of the language that demons speak.
Okay.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I did not know that was a language.
And then, what's it? Freaking. Abyssal and Infernal are like two different languages.
Yeah, Aboleth are from the water dimension.
Water plane.
Yeah, the water plane. There you go.
Alright, yeah. Dealt with some werewolves. Town of werewolves.
A town of werewolves. Yeah. Did you know they have those? I didn't.
Dealt with the
Emily
guy.
says, it's the first time I've heard of it.
Dealt with the guy who called himself the. Or I don't think he called himself that, but he was called the Master of Hand.
He didn't seem to like that name very much, honestly, and I kind of thought it was a cool name. I mean,
Yeah,
Master of Hands. To be called a master of something, I thought that was a compliment.
He controlled undead
Whoa.
hands.
You gotta think of it in his perspective. They used it to taunt him, so I would see
Yeah.
that he wouldn't like it.
I guess it's just why'd they pick that name to taunt him? It's
Because he
just
could only make hands.
well, I know that, but why'd they call him a Master of Hands?
I wonder if he's making more. Or like full bodies now. After.
Well, remember how a certain
After-
one of us, and I say this as I'm like glaring at Lael across the table, certain someone gave him all that Zimdrate, so I'm sure he's working on something else at the moment. He's
Who
probably
knows?
still holed up in that lab back in that town.
Who knows?
Yeah, probably.
What could happen with that?
Like, do we get any reaction out of talking about Dr. Mathis?
I was about to say, I know what you're wanting. Give me an insight check.
Insight check?
Well,
Oh God, we're all so dumb.
we're all too busy like
We're too
trying to get the
busy
hint
talking.
across that we're not paying attention.
Yeah. It's like, do
Right.
somebody else at the table.
Or just like
Somebody
nudging each other, like
Like,
right, right.
Like, yeah, right?
Yeah.
It's like we're winking at each other. Mystalia winks at Mateo. Mystalia winks at Aladir. Like, we got this, guys. We got the hint.
No.
Ah,
Not
dang
for
it!
him.
Nobody notices.
Oh man.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh wait, that was perception that I did.
Yeah,
So
you
that's-
did.
Yeah, you did perception.
There you
Oh,
go.
come on!
Alright.
Nobody
All
noticed.
of them are good with advantage. Nobody has advantage.
Well, yeah. Hold on, let me.
Wait, hold on.
Give me a second.
I'm giving you a second. But why do we all suck? It's the rolls.
It's not my strong suit. You can
Alright.
can lift things or something, or
Out of nowhere, 13 gains advantage.
What?
Bartholomew has a little something called Far Plains Insight.
Far Plains Insight?
Okay, what's that?
It allows Bartholomew to give advantage to insight checks a number of times a day.
cool.
Oh, so you're choosing to use it now, huh?
Yeah,
I guess because the situation called for it.
Yeah, we
yeah.
really
I
have a
was
lot
like,
of insights.
why not? Since everybody's failing.
It's everybody
We
just like
are.
right,
We're
right.
just like, right.
He has no real way of conveying this to you, but it seems like everything else that you guys have been talking about has elicited a reaction of some kind. But talking about Dr. Mathis doesn't seem to elicit any type of new reaction.
Okay.
We were getting reactions for everything else we were saying but this.
Like, ooh, ah, and then meh.
But,
So I have a feeling they don't like Dr. Mathis very much. Or probably don't know who he is.
I don't know,
And
but,
yet, we saw him or you saw him outside the door.
I'll just continue talking. Just like, yeah, a lot of werewolves died that day.
Yeah, it turns out they were about to, like, stage a coup and, like,
They
you
have their own
know,
little
try to
rebellion,
overrun
but
everything.
The exact
Yeah.
ones that wanted to do that died.
Yeah, no, it's like a freak accident. Wasn't even really intending for it to happen that way, but it worked out.
Yeah.
Thomas takes a drink of his orange juice and says, well, that's sad that they died.
Yeah,
Well, I mean, they
were
kind of
also-
had it coming, because they
They're
were all
also
like,
kind of
werewolves
evil.
need to rule the world! We should be above humans!
Well,
All that
technically,
stuff.
the good ones are still alive.
Yeah, and the good ones are still going strong.
Yes, only the bad ones, but
Yeah, that's how we go through a place. You know, we'll get the job done, but we can't promise it's gonna be clean.
Thomas takes another drink of his orange juice and says, Monroe, this fish is delicious.
So what about you? Have you heard about any other, like, strange rumors that are happening in other towns? Like, what about the capital? What's going on in the capital? Do you know?
I haven't really heard of any strange rumors. I just know of the tournament that's going to be held in...
What is this tournament for, exactly?
11 days?
I think it's 12 at this point, or excuse me, 10, but I could be wrong.
You want to go with 10?
Is it? I don't know. I don't
I don't
remember.
remember.
I thought you were
I've
keeping
never been
track.
keeping track.
I have been trying my absolute best.
I
Let's
remember
just-
that when my shark hound hatched, that was 11 days. So if a day or two has passed since it
has
hatched,
hatched. It has hatched like one that day, I think. I think it just hatched
like this morning, okay.
Yeah. it's
Start
So,
to
A
say.
lot has happened in this one day.
So it's
So let-
still 11 days then. All this shit has happened in one day. God.
I'm gonna
All right.
I'm gonna update my thing then.
Yeah, we were thinking about entering that tournament.
Yeah, we just didn't know if we should, head straight to the capital and wait for the tournament, or go visit to other towns that are nearby and wait until then.
Well, you have time.
I say we adventure around a little more.
Yeah, we got time for like explore another town before we go over there.
Yeah, I really am concerned about that rumor I heard about Corin. I'd really like to get there since I know my aunt's there.
Where?
Corn is on the complete other side, the south side, though.
I do know that, but I know we have time. So hopefully we could make it there and back.
Let's
Yeah, Corin's
pull up
pretty far away.
the map.
it's.
I mean, maybe.
Pretty long ways
Hold
away.
on.
Like,
Where was Lael's hometown again?
you probably explore that.
Well, it all depends on how we get there, too. Like, don't forget, it depends on if we take the long way around and go through Fallen Keep, or if we take the short way around and, travel across the ocean right here.
Hey, with all that gold, we could probably buy a little boat too.
Got that forest to go through, that bridge. Remember the last bridge? That bridge is longer than that bridge.
Yeah.
I remember the last bridge. That's why I'm that's why we could take the shorter way and go through the forest, down the bridge, past the sand ley line, cross the ocean here to get to Corin.
Well, we
But
should
that's
probably-
if we're wanting to do that.
If you were going a long way, I would say that it would probably take you 3 days, back and forth.
3 days.
3
is a
days.
long way.
So a week. Traveling back and forth.
Yeah, so yeah,
Almost
6
a
days.
week.
Yeah, almost a week. But I was going to say we should probably get a better cart before we
Yeah,
go
we
on
should
any
look
long
around for a better
hauls.
cart.
Actually, yes. You did ask us earlier if we had any favors that we wanted to ask you. Could we potentially request to have another cart made for us so we can maybe fit a bit more people inside it?
Be a bit more prepared.
Well, as it so happens, I have a canvas-covered wagon.
Oh,
Ooh,
It
that would
it's
help.
in slight disrepair, but you can have it if you want.
I'm
We
sure
can-
one of our fabulous wood carvers here could help fix it.
Yeah, or we can get it repaired.
13
Yeah.
says, "Does anybody else here carve wood?"
No, just you.
That's what I thought.
I think she's getting
But we could probably pay to get it fixed up and then.
I was complimenting your
Perfect
woodwork,
condition.
and all you're worried about is that you're going to be the only one working on it.
No, this is fine. I'll make it nice and fancy for us too.
Sweet. Maybe you could put little carvings of each of us inside it, and we can have our own little mark inside the cart. If you have time.
Maybe. Kind of already got an idea, but maybe I'll do it.
Okay. I'm
Alright.
interested in what you have an idea for. Okay. So, we have a cart all planned out. So, where would we like to go first then when we go and leave?
I should also say this again. It is a canvas-covered caravan wagon.
A caravan wagon?
So
it just-
Yeah.
bigger.
Like, you know those old West movies
Yeah,
where
Yes.
people are
Old
all
West style.
in wagons in a line?
That's
that
what I'm
are
Yeah.
thinking.
Pretty big
Yeah.
wagons.
They are huge wagons.
So we're gonna need horses.
We
Uh,
got Larry.
Is Larry going to be able to pull that, though?
With all of us in it.
I
What
think.
is his carrying weight capacity?
5,000.
His pulling weight is 5,400.
So he can hold us.
Yeah.
And since we don't have all that gold with us anymore, yeah.
Yeah.
'Cause I only weigh like 120. Yeah, 125.
I weigh about 280.
Excuse me.
Both.
I
The
said
wagon
excuse
itself
me.
is only 400 pounds, according to this that I'm looking at.
The what?
The wagon itself is 400?
Yeah, based on what I'm looking at right here.
Okay, so then never mind. We should be good.
But I don't know if this is really right or not.
Not to
I'll look
mention,
into it more.
not all of us are going to be riding the cart. Some of us will want to walk.
Yes.
Only when, like, we need to actually have a rest that we need to be in the cart.
Yeah, sure. So when someone like, I need to attune to this. All right, you hop in there.
Yeah.
That, or I could start just sitting in the cart for like 4 hours a day.
Because I got several things that I need to attune to.
Yeah.
Because technically, I'm wandless right now. I have no magical instrument.
You
Well, I mean,
have
you
your
don't
quarterstaff.
Am I still attuned to it?
Your
Your
quarterstaff.
quarterstaff wasn't attuned. It's just a non-magical
Oh,
thing.
then I still
Yes.
have my staff. Okay.
Wait.
Then I do have a way to cast magic.
Would it be in character knowledge that Aladir, like, refrains her from using the wand again?
You did establish that it's cursed. So technically, no, it
'Cause
would not be against
She only
the rules.
has fond memories of it, though.
Yes, but
Yeah, so you telling me that may not make a difference, because I'll just be
Well,
like,
I'm
I
pretty
don't remember
sure-
it being cursed.
if I got everybody else in the party to agree with me,
I mean,
I'm pretty sure
Cheers!
Marco
can't
would.
see drawback. That was pretty entertaining.
It was
I
an
don't see
interesting
no
one.
drawback.
It was interesting, but that.
I mean, she made Varsum into a lightning dog for a little bit.
You mean Gossamer?
Yes, I don't know. I said Varsum.
I don't know either.
He's your dog. He's your boy.
He's a boy. Yeah,
Boy.
I know. You're my boy, Varsum.
But
Oh, my boy.
what was
He's your drunk boy right now.
what was Lael's hometown again?
Or
Yeah, what? I don't remember.
I say we go to Borgin.
you want to go to
Go
Borgin?
to
Yeah,
Borgin? Yeah,
hey,
it's
why
like
don't we
right
go to
there,
Borgin?
right?
It's right there.
Check out his town. See what all the fuss is about, you know?
Yeah, like,
see if we can figure out his.
I mean, it's technically a ghost town from what he said, right? Maybe there's something we can loot.
Not loot. Maybe we can investigate what's going on.
Okay, maybe loot's a bad word. I'm sorry.
Especially
So maybe
when
there's stuff we can take.
Oh, that's just
you're
worse.
gonna rob from people Lael knows and cares about.
No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Maybe.
Well, I mean, it's been 5. He said 5 years, right?
Yeah.
It's been a while, so who knows? It might
Yeah.
be like worthless stuff now.
Who knows?
Yeah, I said
Like,
go check
With
that out.
with weather and time, you know, stuff could be like all decrepit now.
Yeah.
Yeah, if it's been 5 years since he's been there, it's probably already been looted.
That
Probably.
too. So if
Ah,
there's
so this
anything left, I
past
call
one.
dibs.
All right.
All right.
So our next stop is Borgin then.
Or
I
then it
say
is.
so.
Alrighty. How long would it
Right
take
there,
for
we'll
us to
see
get
how much
there?
time we got. Oh, yeah.
I'd say you could probably get there in. Let's look at the map again.
Yeah, because we're in
It's
Tessic
like
right
3 the whole
now.
way to Lauren. I think.
So.
Borgin would be the
It
closest.
took you
place-
about 5 hours to get from Bolto to over the bridge, right?
Yeah.
I don't remember.
And then you went down to Tyrus, and it took you like an extra hour or two. So from Tessic to Borgin, maybe 12 hours.
So less than a day,
Do that.
Trump.
I should also point out that if you walk for a straight 8 hours, without like camping and taking a break, you suffer exhaustion.
Yeah, no,
so we would have to
take our breaks in the middle.
How long did you say this?
I'd say it's probably about 12 hours to get there.
Well, if we're planning stops, then we should, once we leave here, take our first break at the lake that's close.
I second that.
Take it out.
Yes, we'll take our break at the lake. Yes.
Because that's a good, 6-hour walk from here?
It's almost the halfway point, so it should be, at least be a good 4 hours.
Yeah, say it's a good point to break and then go the rest of the way. Camp out in that abandoned town.
Yeah.
Ghost town.
But I think everybody is finished with dinner and drink now.
So talking about our plans, leaving and stuff.
It's quite late. If you'd like, you can spend the night here. I have extra rooms.
Oh well, we
Some
got our
rooms would
other
be nice.
buddies that
Yes.
we need to go get.
That is true. We do
Wanna
have
bring 'em
companions.
here. Wanna-
Oh, yes, our compatriots.
You can bring them here too, as well, if you'd like.
Alright.
All right.
That would be great, because then I can have my shark hound with me.
Well, I gotta go find Ted.
Oh yeah,
I
we
know
left.
where he is.
You don't know where the nearest nursing home is, do you?
He might be spending the night at the nursing home. Who knows? They
Yeah,
could be one of
let's-
those
okay.
ladies who want him to stay until the night's over.
Let's leave Ted be.
It's like as I say that, we hear someone getting booted out the front door of someone's old house.
The old folks home.
And he's like,
as you
"Aw,
say that, you
man."
hear another oh, and a yeah.
I guess he fixed her hip.
That or he
think
found
he fixed
somebody
your hip.
else.
He
Healing
conjured her a new
hands.
one.
He conjured
He
her.
mended it. It's a replacement hip, and he mended it. Like, you're good. We can keep going, right?
Oh,
man.
God.
Well, yeah,
Now that
we'll
I'm
do
thinking
that.
about it, you guys could have just mended 13's plate.
I thought about that too. I was like,
Well,
you know what?
we're getting it upgraded.
Getting
So-
it upgraded, exactly. Why would we?
Yeah.
Alright. Makes sense. But, so you're gonna go get your other companions and bring them here,
Get our
or you're
companion.
going to go get your companions and go to the inn?
We'll bring
We'll get our
him here.
companions to bring them here. Free
Yes.
room and board.
Free
Why
room.
would we pay?
That is better than paying for rooms.
Not to mention, this room could potentially be more lavish.
Hey, you don't have. And when we bring them, you don't have to be scared of the big guy or the old man.
Or the undead people.
Yeah.
That's who
well,
he was talking about.
exactly who I was talking about.
Oh! I'm like, wait,
Dummy.
big guy and the old. Oh shit! That was the undead people.
Well, now they know they're undead.
Yeah.
Big mouth.
Anyway, they're fine.
Civilized undead.
Yes.
Do they have names?
Oh, yes,
Kevin
yeah,
is the
Kevin.
big guy, and all the answer. Yeah.
At that point, Monroe says, I do beg your pardon, sir, but our rooms are not ready for company.
Ooh.
And Thomas says, oh, yes, you're right. I apologize, but I may have been over hasty in inviting you to stay.
Oh, hey, that's no problem, man. We'll just go to the inn. It's fine.
Yeah. Okay.
Sorry?
let that awkward
The
silence
awkward
hang.
si-
Because that's
Like-
actually what's happening.
Yeah, I mean, that's
What do we
fine.
do now?
It's
Since
a
we
good dinner,
finished?
and it's
Yes.
late, and we'll get going.
Yes. We
No
should.
particular reason why Monroe just suddenly felt the need to say that, though? Does he just not want us to stay?
Are you saying that in character?
No, I'm just saying, can I, like, maybe insight or perception to see if maybe there's, like, a ulterior motive for him saying we can't stay?
You can.
Which one, insight or perception?
Insight.
Okay.
Ooh.
Ooh!
You see a slight grimace on his face as you say undead.
You cut out what?
Yeah.
You see a slight grimace on his face as you say undead. And he says that
So
rooms
Nostalgia
are
ruined
not
it for us.
available.
Oh, no. Kicking.
Oh, well, gee, thanks!
No, but not.
Anything,
I'll
I
give you-
have intentionally opened us up to investigation, okay? Don't say I ruined it!
I get up and I go and shake Thomas's hand and thank him for inviting us to dinner.
I'll also give Miss Dahlia a little extra bit. Thomas doesn't seem fazed by the words undead, but he is in agreement with Monroe that it's best they not come in here now.
Alrighty.
Well,
Interesting.
anyway, maybe tomorrow you could meet our friends outside, out about town.
I will be busy tomorrow, so
Well,
I don't think I could.
Aw, but we'd really like a chance to thank you again before we go.
Thanks are not necessary.
Kinda feels like his attitude's changed a little bit, huh?
Yeah.
Alright, well, I think we've kind of
Okay.
stayed our welcome.
Yeah, but-
We'll be going now.
We'll go. Yeah.
Alright.
Good night to you, Emily, and you, Monroe.
Good night, sir. Have a nice night.
Yes, all
I
three
thank
of
you
you do
for-
the same.
Coming to talk with us. It was very fun.
Yeah, we
We
come
had fun
through town
too.
again. We'd
Yes,
like to
that's
talk some more.
Yeah.
Monroe escorts you out as Thomas and Emily stay in the dining room and bids you a good night as he lets you out of the front door.
All right. Got pretty awkward there in the last bit.
Yep.
Let's,
I would say.
let's go find the others and head to that inn.
Yeah, let's go head back to the inn.
Yeah.
Are we a safe enough distance away from the mansion now?
I would say that you could be as far away from the mansion as you want.
Well, as we're walking back, I'm like, did anyone else notice that the slight mood changed when we mentioned the undead?
I
Oh.
definitely noticed it.
It's also why I just said a big guy and old man.
Someone has opened their mouth.
Excuse me, you
I
think they
didn't
weren't
say
gonna
nothing.
know that they were undead the minute they saw them?
Well, I mean, you know.
Well, with Kevin,
Yes.
maybe. Old Yancey just looks like an old man with
With no legs!
part of his face and no legs. Yes, but understandable.
But it's just old people, you know? Things fall off.
Or
Yeah,
he
that would
lo-
have been your explanation. He's just
Or-
old, things fall off, you know?
or he lost his legs in battle.
And he's still living.
People can live without their legs.
Okay. Point aside. Aside from that, even with my little goof up, in getting us a free place to stay for the night. Even with that, I still feel like I got us something with it. Okay? We learned that for some reason they don't trust undead.
And I have a very sneaking suspicion about Emily.
Yes, and speaking of which, why were you looking behind your back when Emily came back into the room?
I noticed there was a doctor that was there right before the door shut. I don't know why he was
Doctor?
there. Yes, I don't know why he was there.
You know who the doctor is.
Yeah.
Do I?
Mathis
You
was there?
completely recognized him.
Wait, was it Dr. Mathis?
Oh my god! Why do you think we brought him up during dinner?
Oh, God.
You-
Why do you
Well,
think we
sure.
brought it up?
And the reason that I straight said that was Dr. Mathis,
Ah!
the one master of hands.
Damn it. Jesus.
Wow!
I'm sorry, I'm a little slow on the uptake right
It's
now.
alright.
Jesus, Aladir!
I didn't know that you
Jeez.
didn't know.
Well, other than that,
And he's all agreeing with us all throughout dinner, like, yeah, Dr. Mathis, yeah.
okay, I
Didn't
didn't
know what the
connect.
fuck he was
I
doing
didn't
it for.
connect the dots right there. My bad. Jeez.
That's alright. Well, at least we know that he's here in town. Still
Yeah,
not
he's
sure
here
if
in
it's good or
town,
bad.
but why? Well, still, I feel like it's way too early in the night for us to go home. But we can't go back
Home?
inside. But I want to know more.
Well, I don't think we're gonna get anything out unless y'all want to stake out their place and try to eavesdrop on them.
Eke out?
I was thinking of coming back a little later tonight once everybody has gone to sleep and sneaking around.
What are you gonna gain when everybody's asleep unless you look through their stuff? You can hear what they're talking about while they're awake. If you go now.
I could go. Alright, well, I guess
In
I'll
fact, now would probably be the best time, man.
Alright, so you slink off into the shadows.
I pull a Batman as she is saying that.
Where did he fucking go? That asshole! I hate it when he does that!
Every time!
Every time I turn around!
Oh man.
I
Alright.
do love it when they do that. I love pulling a Batman on people. Just like you're there, you turn around, they're not there anymore. Son of a bitch.
Alright, well,
What do you do?
I'll just look around and I'll sneak back around to. Were there windows by where we were in the dining area?
There are, but before you are able to do that, roll me a perception check.
Perception.
Yeah.
That's persuasion!
God damn it!
Can we just say that's perception?
Ow. I can't see. Oh.
Ah!
Can we just use his persuasion?
Yeah, can't we just use the persuasion since it was supposed to
No.
be perception?
No, you can't.
No!
Oh wait, they're the same modifier, so yeah, sure, why not?
Oh! Okay, then.
Cool.
Jeez.
You slowly and sneakily make your way around the house, through some bushes, over the hedge, and you are now underneath the window that leads into the dining room.
Can I hear anybody in there?
You don't hear anybody in there from you bending down at the moment.
Let's see. I'll quickly take a peek to see if anybody's in there. Is that what would that be? A check.
You raise up to see Thomas in there alone.
So,
Yep, you see him in there alone, and he looks to you
Oh,
and puts his finger to his throat and swipes it across.
I'm gonna go now.
As you take
oh no.
you take 40 damage.
What?
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 What just that?
What the fuck is happening?
And y'all wanted me
You
to
feel-
fucking go back.
You feel a knife pierce your back.
The fuck?
I feel so bad for
Seems
even
somebody was
suggesting
sneakier than you.
Somebody was thinking.
Oh,
this. Oh shit.
I guess
Can
we're
we
in the
hear
street, like,
maybe
should we
him
wait here for him?
groaning in pain?
That's up to him.
well,
Is he letting this out?
Like, could you shout it out, maybe?
could I run? Just like run away?
Uncanny dodge? Nope, you don't see it coming. Never mind.
No. Yeah. Like.
You can attempt to run away, yes.
Oh shit.
Try to sneak away.
Sneak away!
I don't know.
I'm what? It's like if you had a
you
smoke
are-
bomb, maybe.
You are in the middle of the line of sight, so I don't think you can sneak away, but
If you had a smoke bomb, you could.
you can attempt to run as fast
Ellie?
as possible. I'm gonna go back to Tessic. You guys are
Okay.
not at the
We're
table
not
anymore.
dinner anymore.
Yeah. Is there any way I could like try to flavor it to where I can grab them and bring them down after they attack me?
You can turn around and give a grapple check.
That's athletics or acrobatics?
Athletics.
It's athletics. It's only acrobatics
Natural
for somebody
20!
trying to get out.
Holy shit!
All right.
Success!
You grab on to the assaulter, and you see that it is Emily.
You knew it.
I knew it. What the hell did you attack me for?
Why are you sneaking around?
No particular reason.
No, it's
No particular reason.
Let's go for a
I thought
jog on the rooftops.
Yeah, I'd like to just roam around at night while my compatriots go back to the inn.
Well, you shouldn't be here.
Duly noted, I will leave. And
Like, I'm just gonna leave with a knife in my back.
well, I can. Well,
See with this wound
Where-
in me.
Like, I'm just gonna leave with a knife in my back. Bye!
like, depending on where she
So-
stabbed me, I could probably reach behind and pull it out, can't I?
Yeah, I'd say you can. Sure.
Okay, then I'll just pull the knife out of my back and walk away.
Okay, so you let her go,
Oh, dear.
Yeah.
and she says, "No, I don't think you will."
No.
God damn it.
Really? Oh, Christ almighty.
And this was Yell's idea. Thank you.
Yes!
Well, I guess while we're
Yes,
waiting,
I
while we're waiting on
You
the street, I'll tell Primera to go ahead without us. Take everyone else to the inn.
You could still be missed, so who knows?
missed. Oh yeah. Like,
And we're just there
maybe,
waiting.
what was your armor class?
15.
You feel as though something is coming towards you, and you somehow dodge out of the way as you see this shadow just fly past you
Whoa.
and dent into the ground.
What the hell? Oh, that's... What the hell was that?
Now's a good time to run.
Yeah, I'm gonna run.
All right.
It just all goes quiet back to me and Miss Stelly. It's like, you think he's alright?
You know, I don't know how long it takes to listen in on people, so I think.
What's your speed?
Pretty sneaky.
35?
I mean,
60
Alright,
with
you-
dash.
You are faster than her.
God, thank God you're faster. Fucking what else are faster? Yes.
And it would actually be 70 with dash.
Oh, 70?
Yeah, 35 and 35.
You
Oh,
can't
yeah. I'm sorry, I was looking and it said 60 as a dash action for what else, but because it's usually 30 for normal movement speed.
Holy shit, that's a lot.
Oh, wow. But
But
I'll take
you are running away from her, and if you look back, you see her basically ninja running with her dagger in front of her, chasing you.
She's just got one arm flailing behind her back, one arm in front of her like a kunai.
Is he close enough for us to hear them running?
He jumps over the shrubs that he originally snuck behind and exits the gate. And as he leaves the gate, she stands behind it and sheathes her dagger.
not fun.
What the hell just happened to you? I thought I sent you in there to sneak, not run a marathon.
What are you,
I got caught.
are you stabbed? What
Yeah,
happened?
Emily stabbed me in the back. Ah.
A little drastic for finding somebody sneaking around.
Ah. Jesus.
You overhear anything?
No, because as soon as I got there, I saw Thomas and he performed some kind of spell and hit me. And then all of a sudden, Emily attacked me from the back.
What kind of spell did he do?
All he did was put his finger next to his neck and
That's not a spell, that's a universal sign for your dead meat!
Maybe he signaled Emily to kill you.
I don't know, but I just got a dagger in my back the next thing I know.
Shut up and let me pull it out and heal you.
I already pulled it out. I just...
Then let me
I
heal
heal
you.
what
Shut
you-
up and stand still.
Alright.
There you go.
Sure.
I healed you for at least 13 points.
14 plus 13.
Miss Dahlia, give me a perception check.
Perception? Okay.
Oh,
You see off to the side, it looks like something moved in the shadows.
Oh, great. We're
Off to the side, like back towards the mansion?
No, actually the complete opposite direction.
The opposite direction?
I should say that it is completely dark out now.
Where'd all the street
Other
lights
than
go?
the light of the stars and the moon and a very separated street lights. And around the corner you can see the lights from the circus.
Suddenly have a very bad feeling that we're not alone.
Who is all there again? Because I think I remember Mateo saying that he was gonna send everybody back.
I told Primera
wait.
to go like with the rest
I
of
would-
the people waiting and take them to the end.
Which is
Well, I
who?
would think. I think
Right.
13 would stay behind.
I would think he would, but I don't know. It all depends. Like,
And then she'd take like old Yancey and Kevin,
All of
Card
the
and whatnot
other
to the-
NPCs back.
pretty much the NPCs.
Yeah, not the DMPCs.
oh, so you meant like she found them in town and then took them back into the inn?
Yeah,
Oh, you don't mean like the people who are with us currently?
yeah, no.
Okay.
Yeah, because in my mind, I thought you sent everybody except for Miss Dahlia, and only you two were standing there waiting.
Yeah, no. It was for the ones who weren't with us.
So then 13, Varsaman, Verseshka, and Gossamer are still with us.
Yeah.
And Lael.
Yeah.
And
yeah,
that-
yeah.
I always forget about Leo for some reason. I feel so bad.
Yeah, no, it feels like that one too many where like you're comfortable there. It's like, oh wait, yeah, that person.
And like, oh yeah, there's that one other dude who's just never here. I know your back hurts.
getting pretty late. Should probably get to the end.
Yeah, I
Yes,
think that would be a good idea. Let's go. Actually, let's
Let's get back to
get away from here.
civilization.
Yeah.
Let's leave towards light, preferably, not in the
Started
Yes.
darkness.
trouble. I thought you were sneakier than that. What happened?
Yeah, what happened?
I don't
Seriously.
know. I guess I'm just off my game tonight.
But that's another thing. She attacked you? Emily did?
Yeah. I was
I mean, there
as
was
soon
a
as
time
she
she was ready
attacked
to
me,
go.
I was able to pin her down for a second and see it was her.
She was ready to cut off Lael's head whenever he bumped into Thomas.
Something. I had a sneaky suspicion something wasn't right about them.
I mean, I don't want to suspect a child of something wrong, but
But you said
Well,
he
with
looked up at
His
you.
attitude. Yeah,
that signal he gave you right before Emily stabbed you, though, is what worries me.
He also
Yeah.
noticed you.
It's weird.
Very
Not
perceptive.
very many people do.
He said he's going to be busy tomorrow. Maybe before we leave, we'll do a little more investigating and try to be a little bit more sneaky.
I'm not doing that again.
I'm not saying go sneak into their house. I'm saying we do it in a public place where they can't actively do stuff like that. I'm sure they got to keep up public appearances, so maybe we can see if we can get something out of them.
Public appearances?
Yes, Varsum.
That wasn't me.
Oh,
Don't-
that sounded like you.
Is that Thomas?
Thomas?
Wait, what?
I don't see anybody around here that we need to make appearances for.
Uh-oh.
No.
Ah!
Isn't it like past?
As Thomas steps into the light
I
of a street
am
light.
so busted right now.
What?
Sorry.
Did you like be asleep or something?
Yeah, isn't it past your bedtime?
I got a big day, is what you said.
It's only been 5 minutes.
Well, I mean, you know, like getting ready for bed. You know, like I'm wearing here.
I'm gonna die.
Monroe steps up beside him
We're gonna die.
and says, Master, it seems that these people are no longer our guests.
No longer.
Longer our what?
Guests.
I mean, yeah, but I thought we were friends. You know.
Friends don't sneak up into other people's houses and look through windows.
And man, you know, we were just worried about you. Thought something's wrong. Like this kid, this huge responsibility. Just wanted to.
Yeah. Just
No,
wanted to make
it's
sure
good
you
for you.
weren't, in an environment that's bad for you.
But we can clearly see you have highly trained people guarding you. So that doesn't seem to be a problem. That you would be in any danger.
Oh, but I think I might be in danger. You see, there's a new adventuring group in town. They might be looking to hurt people.
Yeah, wow, man, they sound like bad people. We can help you take care of them.
Certainly can't be the adventuring group who just saved a bunch of people, could it?
He's talking about us, guys.
News can change.
Yeah, I know he is, but yeah,
You
I
little
ain't coy
bastard.
about it. Well,
I'm in a situation every freaking time.
I'm willing to let you guys go. Just remember, don't mess with me.
dude,
Duly
what are
noted.
you?
Duly noted, sir. We will leave you be.
Good.
All right.
As he turns his back on you without a care.
Opportunity
in the
attack!
world.
I'm just kidding.
Shut up! No!
Opportunity attack?
No!
Oh man.
I wanted him to freak out like that!
Fucking. Ugh, I want to hit you so hard right now. I'm only at 27 health.
He walks off.
I
And I've
should
already been
totally
stabbed
fucking
into
do
the
it.
back.
Just
No.
do it.
If you want to.
No, please.
No, I
Let's,
won't.
let's stay in
That's a
the young man's good graces.
that's a pretty good choice. As
Oh yeah.
shadows fall from Emily, and you now feel that she has had her knife to your throat the entire time, Mystalia. And she
mine?
walks
Why
past
mine?
Because you were the one who yelled, opportunity attack!
I did
Because
not.
you looked the weakest.
You
Oh.
Oh. Well, look at that.
Also, because you were the one who did the perception, and you failed it.
I failed?
So, yeah, you failed.
With a
Wow.
21, I failed my perception.
Yeah. I gave you a misdirection of a shadow moving off to the side as she was coming up behind you.
An illusion.
So you paid attention to the wrong thing.
Well, I was right to say that we're not alone anymore.
Yeah.
So, she materializes from the shadows, pulls her dagger away from your throat,
Just glaring
walks
at her
past
the whole
you.
time.
sheathing it.
What the flip is going on with what?
Shadowy bitch.
Will you keep your mouth shut, woman?
Hey, I may not be able to act, but I can say whatever the fuck I want. Nobody's gonna stop me
We're
from
not
doing
trying
that.
to anger these people.
Hey, if you're gonna talk shit to me, take shit. That's all I'm saying.
Let us proceed back to the end, shall we? Since they're leaving and we settled this
Yeah.
in a good manner.
Alright.
Also, the pure gall and cockiness of them walking away from you without even batting an eye.
Yeah, that's why I'm like growling to myself like fucking shadowy cocky bitch.
I'm more like it was just a kid. It was confused still.
Confused about
Like,
what?
what is he?
Don't know, and
They
I'm
all
not
just
interested
appeared
in
here.
finding out.
Obviously the kid ain't human.
No.
He doesn't like undead for a reason, and I think I know why. Isn't there supposed to be a war between the undead and the devils? Or the demons or whatever from the infernal plane?
You have heard something about Dr. Mathis creating undead to fight the infernal army, yes.
Jeez, I have a feeling
Which
even if
doesn't
I...
make sense. Why would you see Dr. Mathis inside? They don't bat an eyelash at the very mention of him, and yet they shoo us away at the mention of us having undead friends.
I would...
And now they're hostile.
You're probably working with Dr. Mathis.
I don't see why. Why would, if they're working with Dr. Mathis, who makes undead, why would they shoo us away at the mention of undead?
Because Mathis deals with the hands. No,
That's
or
not. There's
zombies.
no difference. There's no difference.
Yeah, I don't know.
Dead.
We don't
It
know
seems
all
like
the
if we want to
details.
inquire any more about them, they'd probably just want to fight us.
And I have a feeling Emily's last name is a ruse.
Well, I know
I'm
it's a
pretty
ruse.
sure she's lying about it.
Yes, I have
13 pipes up and says, maybe our undead could identify them.
Hey, that's a good point.
They did ask what their names were.
Maybe
Oh.
they know who they are. Yeah,
I
let's get
did
back to
not
the
even
inn,
think about
actually.
that.
Let's go find Premier and the others. Come on. And I start
Should make
leading
him
everybody
remember.
out of here. Let's get away from
Alright.
this place anyway.
yes.
I don't want to be near their house.
You make your way back to the inn.
I'm gonna be cautious and just keep an eye out.
Yeah, let's look for any shadowy wisps. Fucking shadowy cunt.
Next
Oh, man.
time on Dungeons and WheatTons.
Ah,
A rivalry between
Cliffhanger!
Nastalia and Emily.
that's the last time I listen to you.
Oh, come on! It was a good idea!
It was, but I was at
I mean, yeah, it was a cool
54
moment.
fucking life and went down to 14.
When he stared up at you, it was like, yeah, you're dead.
Yeah, either dead or just.
You
Yeah,
actually
I-
got lucky. She could have killed you in one hit.
Oh shit!
Wow.
Damn.
Wow.
You could have been insta-killed. Holy shit. It's
Luckily,
like
I
you just come
I-
back
That
to life
sneak
only
attack
to die
damage.
3 hours later.
That's
That's sneak
damage.
attack damage.
well, luckily I was able to. Like my spidey senses tingled.
My spidey senses.
My spidey senses are tingling.
Spidey senses tingled. And they said that there was somebody behind me.
I can sense danger.
Alright.